I have to go very slow right now. Every time I get an idea, sometimes I get huge anxiety. I don't know if it's an anxiety or it's like overlapping information. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I was on the balcony. I don't know why my internet is huge slow. Huge slow. I do not know why. I have no idea why. It could be the apartment building. You know, I switched over. I was on my own. It was pretty quick. It was very, very quick. And ever since then, but it'd be nice to get back that way one day. I just had an idea in my head to write down something. I was looking for a video. Just give me a second here. It's going to be easier to go to my phone. I still got a couple to upload. Clowns, jugglers in the circus. How do we juggle and maneuver this? I can maneuver myself. Right now, like, look at this. I'm sitting right here and I got like 6 things to do. Which one do I do first? Do I write down in the agenda which one I do next? Will I have enough energy to do what is next? Does it have to be next, or can I leave it to tomorrow and what is going to come up tomorrow? And guess what? When you need to deliver something and you need an answer, then you have to wait on an answer in order to proceed with the next agenda that associates with the first agenda. And then when somebody else is delayed, then you're delayed. Now, if they don't answer you, what do you do? How far back can we keep pushing things back? And all the unknown, known that you know will absolutely fall between all this. There's always the unknown other than what you are already in between at the moment. It's like driving down the highway and somebody comes speeding down. You know, only so many cars can get on, and all of a sudden from nowhere one car decides to do something different. Could have been the cameras, I don't know. So for all those who feel the pinch in any way, who think that they're the only one that doesn't understand the alphabet, well, I'm just beginning to learn it. I'm just beginning to understand it. And yet, I'm not complete, and I cannot be complete unless we understand it together. What is ABC? What about the numbers? 1, 2, 3. Is it more than 1, 2, 3? Is it just 3 and nothing else? 3 alone? Is it 1 times 3 and nothing else? No other 3s? Or are all the 3s within 1? How many are there? What about 4? Is 4 any different from 3 because it's another number and it's written differently, but then there's a letter? There's a letter for a number. How do you get that? Well, F-O-U-R, that's 4. Q-U-A-T-R-E, and that's 4 in French, and cuatro in Spanish, and how many other languages are there that we can use this alphabet? What is this page about? What do I do? Right now my nose is frozen for the last 2 days. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of new incoming and they got to keep me cool. You know? The nose. How's everybody doing? I wonder if I have this in the background. I think I do. I'm going to go back really far. Oh, I got to put out this picture. It's been so long. Well, I can't believe it's from iCloud. Okay, so this picture behind me is one of my first pictures I did like 18 years ago. Okay, and it was the eye, and it was how to take out a different part of the eye. Now, what is the O? The O is all of what the eye is, but in completion. Other than the eye working at what can be 2/3 or 3/4 because of the open Pac-Man space. What is O? What is C? Can that be the difference? Did you know the O is what is 5 times 3, 1 between 2 equaling to 3? The O is the 15th letter. 432 vibration. The GOAT, flux capacitor. How's everybody doing? Let me just tap myself up to 101. 8.1 billion people have not seen this channel. Isn't that amazing? Okay, I'm not interested in anything scaled. Okay, I wish I had the smaller picture of this. I mean, obviously I don't. We have to look at our eyes and our teeth. Teeth show 4 and 2. The 2 big ones up here, the 4 down here. Down here it's 2 and 2 to equate to what is 4. Or does the middle show the same middle, right? It's 1 tooth for 2 teeth and 1 tooth or something like that. But anyways, so you can see the 2, 4. So this one, you know, it's a loose. It doesn't go with the rest of the head. Got to take everything for what its reality stakes. Let's see what else we got in here. I wonder if we can see that in the background. Yes, can you see this row over here? All right, it's number 7. So see what 7 does? Each one does something different. I'm still trying to get the right picture in order to show you what's happening. Like over here, what happens between this one and this one, that's number, I think, 12, 13, and 14 over here. K, I think that's what it is. Let me check out. Hold on a second. Uh, yeah, hold on. Yes, so just let me flip this camera up here. Yes, so where was that taking place? Did I say 12, 13, and 14? Right? Just let me I think I have to unplug myself here. So so if it was 12, 13, and 14, see if I can get the backboard, like if I can take this, right? If I can get this whole picture, I need a screenshot. You know that? I need to be able to get a screenshot of this. And or let me see if I can get a screen. Yeah, I about disappeared for a minute. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Does anybody know what's going on here? We're trickling on three people. Does anybody know what's going on here? Or perhaps it would be more intriguing if you knew what was going on here. And where are we? 31. Maybe we can do this. 31. Okay. 31. Salt. Okay. Now we can go saute or soaked. So it means jump. So where do we get this word from? Where do I get 31 from? Or what about 62? Or what about 93? Seventh inning stretch. 31 times 3, 13 times 3, 39.93, which is 42.24 versus 47. Did I get this right? Let me see. 47.74. Does anybody know what that is? 27 is the Beta Gates. 47 is God Christ. It's also energy and matter coming together. These two will come together and will create a 454. And Mem can now enter into the house. The two houses have now come together. And how can these two houses come together? By the waters. Would it be Mem Tate? Is that what it would be? Would it be Mem Tate? I have to see the Hebrew letters right now. I'd have to see them. So do you understand this configuration? Check what's going on. I'm going to explain this to you. 3 plus 4 is 7, right? 9 minus 2 is 7. So I duplicate it. 4 plus 3 is 7. Okay. 7 plus 9 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. And now you duplicate it. 47 time beast. 47 or 7 minus 4, what is 3 air sign? 1 in between 2, creating 3. 7, what is Gimel? What is Gamma? Exchange for the C letter in our alphabet. What is 1 between 2 in creation? If you look at 13, 31, and 39, 13, what that is, okay, is what you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. 6, 7, 8, 9 equals to 30. The difference of the house is 3 to 1. 3 and 9 are 3 to 1. 93 over 39. So now we go 30, 39 plus 50. Whoop. Well, 93 and 39 is 54. The feminine is the in-between in the house holding the child. The third part. This is not because of art. I don't do art. Maybe that's a little bit of art. That's because of Halloween. That's the pig that smells the flowers. How does the pig smell the flower? Electronic angel, connect to the soul. Well, you know what's happening right now? When I read to you the salt and I read to you that, check this out. 11 times 11 times 11, 1331. Jacob is 1331. Do you want to read that out? We can go 3 times 3, 3 plus 3 is your yin yang between 1 and 1 is your 15, 6 and 9, 15 through the feminine, 9 by 6, 54. Where is that feminine? Could it be in the oceans? Could it be in the waters that we all hold so dearly? So we get the waters. Oh, I crossed that out. So we have the waters, and that's 67 by 3 equals 201. So anybody looking for number 201? How about 012432 equals to 444? What is that? The 4 part is the queen. She got all cards with 2 eyes equaling to 8. What is the 3? It's the king, because it's got 3 cards, 3 suits, which got 2 eyes, and 1 suit with 1 eye, equaling to 7. And then what's 2? Well, that's 2 and 2 with the jack, right? So you have the 403122, right? They could have won the whole series. So the question is, what part of the series are we in right now? So when you have the jack 2-2, it's 2 eyes and 1 eye. So over here you put 6. On the bottom part over here, it's 2. On the top part, it's 1. So the father is 0, 1, 2, and the mother, okay, is going to be 2, 3, 4. That's how it would be working out mathematically. Do you get it? In the deck of cards, the queen has all the eyes, 4 suits with 2 eyes, 0 suits with 1. Now when you go to the kings, there has 3 suits with 2 eyes, and then 1 suit with 1. That's the king of diamonds. And when it comes to the jacks, there are 2 with 2 eyes and 2 with 1. And what happens now, each one of these has to have their own split category, right? 4 by no areas, 3 by 1 areas, 2 by 2 areas, equaling to 8. 2 by 2, 2 plus 2. 1 by 3, 1 plus 3. 4 times 0, 4 plus 0. Irrelevant to that fact, we end up with 8, 7, 6, which ends up to be 2, 3, 4. Right? Creating 10, 10, 10. The 3, 7 are both air signs. The 2, 8, 4, 6 is a water and an earth sign. Only one of them can happen at a time, not both. But when it comes to 3 and 7, it's always on. 1, 9, 3, 7, always on. Fire is on and air is on in 4, 5, and 6 in the Federation of the Cubics of Saturn. So we just went through this water over here, 201. What else is 201? 5 times 6 times 7. That is going to be what is 210. Same thing. Doesn't matter which way it goes. Not only that, what we do to next is we're going to add on this equation is that when you add 1 all the way to 15 or add 1 all the way to 20, this equals to what is 120, and this equals to 210. What is this one over here? Let's call it Mars. Mars is this 1 through 20. And let's call it the dartboard as well. When it comes 1 through 15, let's call it Earth. Earth with the 7th gate and the 13th moon. How's everybody doing? So, what you see in the background now, you're seeing a whole bunch of art, right? Now, what does this person do? What does this avatar do? What is this page all about? What is my credibility? Who am I? What do I do? What do you want to know? Why are you here? If I tell you what I do, will it help you? Are you here for a reason? Does something intrigue you? I'd like to say that I'm looking at the alphabet and say, how did they create the alphabet? How did they create the characters, the letters? They gave them numbers. Why did they give them these numbers? Position A first and B second. And I couldn't figure that out. So I went a little bit beyond that, and not even knowing that, I looked at the numbers themselves: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. So I looked at them and I questioned them, and dots and dashes and games. Well, 21 years later, I'm telling the story of what I've been going through for the last 21 year. This artwork the floor portrays mathematical and game equations stemming from games from the casino to binary to pi to taking the penny off the market and seeing what happens when you connect other numbers to 10 and to 8. In fact, I should have made that connection, and I have to make a new design. I just came up with that design. I forgot. Sometimes I forget about them. I have to reconnect the 7, 8, 9, 10, right? I have to connect. Let me just do this now so I don't forget. Don't act lazy and sit up like a mensch. You won't feel so sluggish. Breathe a little bit better. That's it. There you go. Feeling better? Yes, I am. Okay, so we're going to go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I know there's somebody's new here because I like the green. Whatever is green, I like that. I think somebody said today, where is this planet we're in? And I said it's a sombrero, you know? And I think we're broken up into 3 parts because that's what it shows me. You know what? Just that's what it shows me. Shows me 3 parts, and then overlaying those 3 parts and overlaying those 3 parts and et cetera, you know, like a disc is on the bottom, and the disc, right? The disc is on the bottom and the disc comes all the way out to here. The disc comes all the way out to here, and then you put the sombrero in it, and the sombrero floats like on the disc, and the waters in the sombrero are separated, and there's multitudes of pods. Some of them they call islands. Islands in the sun. You know what the sun represents? You want me to show you my rendition of the sun? And I'm really doing this. All my stuff is really basic. You know what I'm saying? It's just all really basic. I'll let you look down at what I'm doing so I can stay silent. And if you think of something to do with numbers, by the way, in the center is the game of pool. In the corner is where the dartboard comes in. Although you can play from here or here. I can explain you both of them. If you want to play the real pool game, really, we can play it in here, or we can extend it into here. But here's really where it has to begin, right? But we can't go to both sides. The pool game has to be inside of here, and inside of here. But this area has to be, right? One of these two areas have to be removed, right? We have to remove this area over here. So we can only have 3 pockets here and 3 pockets here. This one's removed, but we don't need it. I think it's called short line, so we can get it out. And this is number 36, and this is 16 and 36. Let me write that down. 16 and 36. That'll be 52. Therefore, that's 6 and 26. Nope. 6 and 26. Yes. 6 and 26. And that's 32. One is 32, one is 52. So those combinations would tell me Aries. It would tell me Cancer. It would tell me Pisces. Pisces and Cancer at 52. Pisces and Cancer and Aries associated in balance. Where am I getting that from? 16. The 16th zodiac sign is Cancer, 12 plus 4. The 36 is 12, 12, 12, 36. So we got every time you reach the hash mark is equivalent to 3 times Pisces. Or how should we get there? If you add up 1 through 8, it equals to 36. We can probably do it that way, right? 1 through 8 equals to 36, which is equivalent to 3 times 12 equals to 36. Just to let you know that 12 is 2 digits, 11 is 2 digits, 10 is 2 digits. When it's 1 digit, does it say it plays from the heart? Or from its area space of its own ring, the heart of its area space of its own ring? Irrelevant. One is 1 digit, the other one is 2 digits. Therefore, if I had to get to 36, the only way to get there is by 8. But in creation, 8 becomes an addition with 4, right? Because you create from 8. You create 4, and that's where you get your 12 from. 1.5 times what is 8 equals to 12. It becomes what is 4 and 8 equals to 12. And from that fragmentation, you can have what is 5 and 7 equals to 12. You can have 6 and 6 equals to 12. You can have, what other 12s can we have? We can have 3 and 9 equals to 12. And then it has to stop. You want me to show you something about this? Check this out. Three, 6, 4, 5. Love. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so number 39. I'm going to be taking some water right now. We're going to get on to 39. If you want, we can go over what the importance of this 3i atlas, because I don't think anybody's looking at the real idea. 3i is 27. Okay, that's your 36 round. That's your 360 degrees, right? So what does the 360 degrees represent? 3 by 6, 3 plus 6, that's 320. That's 270. 270 is the opening of the eye that I first had in my picture. That's where this cube comes in. The cube only measures 270. This cube only measures 270. Rubik's Cube has 9 per face. If you add 1 through 9, it equals to 45. If you have 6 sides, times 45 is 270. "54 area spaces measured at 270 equals to 0.5, or just call it 5. And that's the average of that reality. When you add up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, it equals to 45. When you divide it by 9, it averages to 5. So therefore, the 6 sides of the cube is 6 by 5 equals to what is 30. And your reality of this cube is they're all 30s. If the surface was flat and there was no heart center, but they are 30s in their own. Why did I say that? Because the average is 30. This is only one of the meanings. The average is what is 5 per side, 6 sides. It's a 30. But when you break it down and you use the sides in whole, it becomes all broken down to individuals. So when we break it down to individuals, we're back to what is 45 again. So 45 by 6 sides is 270. If you go 45 by 2 sides, it's 2 by 45. Then it's going to be 3 by 45. And then it's going to be 4 by 45. And then it's going to equal what is 180? That's half. What is 135? This fits into the sun. 3, 4, 5 fits into the sun. Why 3 by 45? 135 fits into the sun. 245 equals to 90. It is what is our 9, 18, 27, 36 equals to 90. Would you associate that with the 90 for our birth? Would you associate it for 90 being 1/4? Will I be able to use it between the Fahrenheit and the Celsius? That every time I move in Fahrenheit by 9, Celsius moves by 5. 5 and 9 rotate together. Why did I say the sun with 3 by 45? 3 by 45 is 135. Is that the split house angle? When I run the split house angle, if it's split this way, there's 2 kinds of splits. There's this one here. This is the 225 negative, and there's 135 left to go on the semi-rainbow over here. That's the reason. 135. 13.5 splits the alphabet. I said sun equals to 54, just like Rubik's Cube. I said sun equals to 1. The number 19 for the S letter equals to 1. The U is 3. The 14 is a 5. It becomes 135, the same 135 we see over here. 13.5 splits the 27-letter alphabet. 13.5 splits the Sumerian Tzolk'in calendar with the 360 Egyptian calendar. It fits into the alphabet. It even slips its way into this game. It adds this into it. It shows you how the house of Abraham comes together below, perhaps Atlantis. But one of the real figures is right here between the sun and the moon, the days of the week. And I'm going to be taking 1 minute. I see somebody wants to come up.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
Great. How are you? I
I'm good.
was.
Oh, you got a puzzle piece, I see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a few designs on that.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'm gonna be taking a 2 minute break, but is there anything I've gone over, haven't gone over, something you've picked up, shared with somebody, something somebody wants to know? I don't
There's
know,
some.
like,
There's somebody down there right now. His name is Pay Attention. He's saying, "Is there a method to your madness?" Um.
okay, in towards the math and in towards which it like direct me so I can, like, if you're putting that three backwards, is there a method? 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 Method. Um, you know what? I looked at a straight line and I said to myself, if I'm obligated, I have obligations on these straight lines. I follow the obligations. I don't guess how to draw a line in between two lines. I have to go corner to corner or right on the line. So just over 20 years of following these rules and regulations because I can't guess when I'm sawing just by knowing my lumbers are 2x4s, by knowing nuts and bolts, by knowing different pieces and parts and equipment, by understanding a little bit about of the metric system, weights and measures. You need to know weights and measures. Time is very important because if you're cooking in the oven and weights and measures are very important, you need grams. And I know 28 grams is an ounce. And I know the moon works at 28. And I know it's 4 sevens for 28. And I know one between, in order to make it fair, you need one between 3 and 3, 1 and 3 to make it fair to get 7. But if you only had four area spaces or 1, 2, 3, 4, I would have to use 1, 2, 4 to create 7. I learned that one slices up my cake. I learned that one can be divided. One divides all, makes two everywhere. I know one can be in between two. I know that 5 and 5 is 10, and that would be the heart of an area space and all of its own. I know that if you do enough combinations and start to see their algorithms, like what's in the background or what is over here, which is 900, which is 99 numbers divided by 99 numbers, is what's over here. So if you notice, we have 99 numbers, right? And look where we are. We're in the third section of the alphabet. We run the alphabet all the way back, okay, to C, B, A, and then BZ. So we did 52. Where is that? 52 and 26. Right? You have 52 here. And then you did 25 over here and 1. I don't know why it says that. It might have skipped the line at the beginning. So you can see what happens, right? Here's my 78. That's the power source at 78. How do I know that? On the cube, there's a singularity on 7 and 8. And the other singularity is on 1 and 2, right over here. So there's something different that happens over here at this area. And if you notice, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, there are 10 of them in that house. So what happens in the seventh house to understand the numbers? But the seventh house is not like the other houses because 77, is it 77? I think, yes, because it's 11 sevens. This is 11 sevens, and this is 10 sevens. Right? And then 63, right? Is it 63? I think. Well, let me see if it's 63. Oh no, is it 61? Let me see which one it is. Yeah, it's 63. It's 63. This one over here, and then it's 56. And then it's 49. And in the fourth house, it happens twice. It happens at 42, and then it happens at 49. So it happens in the fourth house, it happens in the seventh house. And by the way, 7 and 4 is GD, like in the word 7 times 4, 28. Where else does it happen? So these are the things I study to understand what's going on.
I understand you, and take a deep breath and hydrate, like you said. Would you let Spila up here before you leave? for a minute?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have to flip my thing around. I have to figure it out.
Okay.
Are we going to stay on subject?
Yes, because that guy was just I had to block him.
You had to block him?
Well, I blocked his comments because he was saying basically that this is what happens when you get on drugs, kids, when you grow up.
But so ask him to explain himself.
He's probably gone. He just wants to cause you
Oh
anguish.
no, he has to explain himself. I mean, I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
because
Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
no, it's okay. It's okay because I mean, usually, like if someone's going to be on
just muted
something,
him.
why
Yeah, I
would
just
somebody
muted him
want
for
to
a
be
minute.
on? Why does somebody need to be on something? Maybe they should be on something.
Yeah, kind of attention seeker. Hi,
Yes.
you too.
But you know what?
Lovely
There's
people.
still there's a message in there for all of them because we are one. You know, there's a message, but this is not the place to be that. You know,
Okay, no,
Jim,
we're here for numbers. We're here for numbers.
Jim
for
is
fun.
saying 8.
8. Okay, so you want to see 8? I'll tell you one thing. So far in my work over the past 20 years, you want me to tell you what it says to me? It tells me, eat your bacon, enjoy it. No, without the bacon, there's no communication.
I'm
Know that
7.
Abraham and monkeys are just enjoyable creatures.
Jim, do you want to come up and be in unity and cooperation?
Can you get Jim up?
I can't get anybody up.
Does he get? Does Jim open doors?
I don't know. Do you, Jim?
You know, Jim is not what Jim really thinks Jim is.
It
No, because
never is.
Because
It
inside
never
the
is.
word of Jim is I am. Jim is actually saying I am all of 1 of 10. Because the J letter is 10. It's 5, 5, 10, 6, 4, 10. What we're going through right now, 3i Atlas, is what is 11, 11, 11, believe it or not, for those who want to know. It's also on the clock, what is 121. It's jumping from the left hemisphere to the right hemisphere. So what happened in January at the Vatican, okay, was very important. They connected new cubes up, or they transferred a cube. I'll explain that if somebody reminds me. Why is it 121 and 1111? Remind me of that time clock. Somebody remind me of that. Why is it between 911? Somebody remind me of that. Why is it with Jacob and 1111 the cube? Remind me of that. Now I'm going on break. Would you like a song up for a minute, or should I just keep my mouth closed?
Yeah.
I think we need some music, yeah. No. We are here all for the talk. Lori, this one is our species.
I didn't know he was.
This is yellow for the chicken. This is for the duck. The chicken and the duck. The duck can fly, orange, caution. But the chicken, do you know how to bring somebody up? Can you do that?
No, it won't let me. I tried.
Okay, I'm going on break for 5 minutes no matter what. I have to do this. Okay, I am gonna put up a song. Hold on.
I slept yesterday with you guys online. I don't when I opened my eyes, it was all gone.
Yeah, before I go, I'm just gonna say hi, Carlos. Is there something you want me to say quick before I take my little break?
Oh, no, go ahead. Thank
Okay.
you. Oh.
Okay. And there was somebody out there that asked me if this was for sale, this art, or the building. I don't know what you said, but that's not my cup of tea. If you find out, let me know. Right? It'd be no problem. No problem. If you want to join, let's open this page a little bigger. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what this is about? This is nothing to do with the outside world. This is a game. You've entered into a game room. In this game, I want to learn about numbers, and I want to learn about letters. I want to know why each letter is in their position, why each word has a 2-letter, a 3-letter, and 4-letter. I want to know what the numbers say, how to juggle the numbers around. I juggle the numbers, I juggle the letters, I juggle the words, I jungle the zodiac, the constellations, the stars, the planets, and jungle time. I have jungle time.
I love it. I love it. Go take care of yourself.
Take your 5-minute break or
I need to
6
put on a
maybe.
song. I need to get music in the background.
Put that
Lori
song you
can
played
sing
yesterday
for us.
that sounded like Schoolhouse Rock to me.
Oh, wait a second. Where's my phone?
What's Fila, honey? Oh, he's
I
gonna get
said
his
you
phone.
can sing to us.
Here he goes. He's gonna get his phone and move into
Oh,
action.
here, hold on. Here's a what's it called? Hold on. Let me play this one first. I asked ChatGPT what I do, and it said something nice. And after it said what it said about me, I started thinking different. ChatGPT, it just says what you want to hear. What?
I've been listening
Hold
in the
on a
background.
second. How do I make this bigger?
But I argue with myself, and that's how I get to my truth. That's the
I
best way to
talk to
explain it for
myself
me.
all the time. I'm a pro self-talker.
Ashley, I wish I could get you up here, honey.
What?
I think you have to follow me, and I have to be a friend of yours. I don't know why I can't get you up here.
Technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his work. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating? I decrypt. I decrypt. I create stories from history, words, games, rankings. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating? I decrypt. I create stories from history, words, games, like
Oh. Get him. Oh, right. I'm watching
Okay.
This ain't gonna work.
watching
Spin the
football.
diamond. What happened to my camera? It doesn't turn around. Okay. Okay, so this is what I was thinking about today. I wrote down 3i Atlas. Everybody's talking about it. Is it because they don't want us to see what's actually happening? 3i Atlas, 11, 11, 11. The communication within the cube, Saturn square. Where does this come from? Let me see. Okay, here's what happens. Here's what happens in the seventh inning. In the seventh inning, right? Did you want to say something, Carlos?
No, that's good because I was studying about 3i Atlas.
Okay, so 3i Atlas is like this. It's not 3i. It's 31.
31, okay.
31
Right,
times it could be 3i because it can also be 31. Because the I in
Right.
Roman numerals, okay, the I in Roman numerals is 1. So you can also look at it. 3i equals to what is something to do with the 360. Is the 360 the core? Is it the original? What is the 360? 3 by 6, 3 plus 6. What is it? It's 99. So 99, control and intelligence over smart, which is over the 7th gate. Why? Maximal smart was 86. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 8 and 6. This is where the cubes split apart. Over here, 99 is the only one that can control and save max at the 7th gate.
Will you let Universal Queen 1111 up? And anybody else down there that wants to play this numbers letter game?
Okay, so somebody keep me on track over here. Somebody keep me on track. Somebody keep me on track. Somebody, I'm trying to see something. 7th inning. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's 3I at last. So another way to see this is it's a split salt. Does anybody know about, because if you know about plumbing, if you know about electricity, if you know about water, everything, every single science, whatever I'm doing is I am just studying and observing the sciences that already exist.
Exactly.
The periodic table, just show me the periodic table. I'll see what the numbers say. Or did they use something to camouflage it? So that's why I don't want to put more than 2 or 3 elements together at the same time.
Yes.
Thank you, Universal. Welcome,
she
Universal.
Is very, very gifted.
I prefer you to speak, Universal, than if I speak, because then if I interrupt myself, I'm gonna forget.
Sorry, my darling. I did this today and I got 5GE, 5I. So I'm gonna show it you. I don't know what it means.
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
What is it?
5GE. 5GE is 5. Your 5G is you're connecting your zodiac, your 616. I'll show you in a picture. I got a couple of pictures on that. In fact, it's everything. It's energy. It's electric. It's the moon. It reduces down and what is connecting time. It's the time metrics. Hold on a second. Just give me a second. I'm going to show you mine before, just to show you. Okay, here's the first one. The orphan children connected by 5GE. Number 1. Number 2. The next one is, next one is the Tzolk'in calendar coming together through what is 5GE, splitting and coming together of the house. And now I will give you the floor. You can show me.
Carlos, can you please mute?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, dear.
Is there any way to flick your camera? Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's okay. Sorry. I didn't mean that. Yeah. I know this very good. Yes, I know this. It's energy. It's energy from the gateway. So 85 is your silver matrix. It's going to be your Scorpio. I just did a piece on this the other day. Your 85 is 5 away from both ends, leaving your 6 and 7, 13, which is Earth, Mars in between. So these are your energy pools, Scorpio and Leo. Right? You can go 85 or 58, whichever way you want. 58 also represents 1. What is 1? What is 10? What is 19? What is 28? Add them all up, you get 58. 28 and 19, 47, plus 10 is 57 plus 1. So the first house is what connects your 1 up as, again, 1 and 10 and 19 and 28. This is where the birth comes into the house. If you do not count 1 first, right, the next 1 and 1 is 10. After 1, everything is in the 10th house. It becomes the first house connected to the 8th to the 9th house, the birth, bringing the first house into both houses. Okay, so where are we? So 26. No, stay with 26 or go back up there. Is that a 16 inverted? Where did you get the 16 from?
92.
Hold on.
I think
Okay, wait, that's 92?
Yeah. 95, sorry, gorgeous. Sorry.
Okay. That's why I work with square paper so there's no mistakes because it looks like 97, 97.
Oh, it could be 97. I could have got that wrong.
No, because I can create sense out of this because I see other things. So listen,
Okay.
when you have 91 and when you have 97, the 7 and 1 bring power, a transfer, the silver matrix. It's at a doorway that keeps spinning. Once, and the reason I say this is because of this math equation: 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, 7 and 8. 7 times 8, 56. 7 plus 8, 15, and 56 back to 71. It's a rotating door, 6 around 1. It's the extremity of the cube. So the extremity of the cube is at the core of the cube. The 7th place is in the first place. That separates 6 and 6. The 2 and 6 is what is on the outside. The 2 is, hold on, I think that the 2 part, what is the vibration of 1 through 5, 4, 3, 2? When it comes in through the moons of Mars, it'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And instead of being what is 1 through 5, giving 4, 3, 2, it becomes 2 through 6, giving it 3, 4, 5. And the 3, 4, 5, okay, has a front and a back. You know why? Because in golf, it's a par 3, a par 4, and a par 5. So since these 3 are associated, I'm going to look at it this way. And I'm going to call it a front and a back 9, although you start off at the 1st and the 10th. You know what I'm saying? I just use all that lingo to associate. So you came down to 8 on one side. You came down to 5 on the other side. So you have a power station coming in. And you know what? Guess what? The other day I did something similar in a different fashion. But if you're coming out with 8 and 5, that's the same result of what I got. However you came up with this, I have the same thing. This is the time we're in right now, the 2027 time period ending of the cube. 666 and 666 and 666 is 1998. Plus alpha beta creation, 1 between 2 equaling to 3. Add 2, the year 2001. Now you run off the zodiac sign reverse, which is equal to 27 years complete. And that falls off in October of 2027. So it's the same thing that if you look at the 10 moons, if the 10 moons take 280 days, then can you wait till the 280th day? Well, if you are creation 1 between 2 equaling to 3, then you will have to be 3 spaces away. So on the 277th day, that would be the day. Also knowing that there are no 7 days a week, so you would have to be 276, 277. Whether you're coming in or leaving, you know what I'm saying? Don't miss the train. It's the 7 or the 9, the 2, 5, and 8, the 4, 5, and 6. Okay, the 4, 5, and 6. How can I say this? The 4, 5, and 6. I don't even know which way to look at it. The 2, 5, and 8, the 4, 5, and 6. It's because what separates and connects and makes what the house is, and I'm going to just take you off right now. Hold on a second. No. So you have 666 to 1111. Is there a reason for that on the bottom of the screen?
It's
For any of
down
those
here.
numbers?
Oh, here, my darling. So this is the date and the times that I started, finished, and obviously I've done why have I done the 666? Is it these? The 666, I think it might be. But 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I think it might be. But 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111, I don't, honey, I can't remember now because when it's just coming out, it's just flowing. 1111,
Okay, no, I
No,
mean
I
you
know how
did
to
it.
get
You did it
that.
for a reason. I'm just seeing a symmetry to the numbers. I'm just looking at final stop of 2. Okay, final stop of 2. Okay, reset, reset, end, reset, end, reset, end. Second 10. The second 10 of 2. Second set could be tennis. Reset, set, sender, set, send.
One,
Set,
one.
send,
So
sender,
that's
sender,
a
sender,
7.
sender, 4, 3. So the way you mark the, it could be
The 6.
43, right? Which is a
And plus
bridge.
1. Oh.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything in there that just like sometimes it just, okay, when you write the word metrics time, did you see that both the word time and metrics inside the word metrics is time? RX is the only difference to your right of your paper? Yeah, right there.
Uh,
Take a look. Inside that word is time.
um,
Can you write the
to make
RX
it.
on the side of it?
This side.
Yeah, just write it.
Mm.
And can you make it capital?
And what do you want? RX
Yeah,
or
just
on this side?
RX. No, make big where spaces where you have space. Make it where you have space.
Next
No,
to the time.
away from there. Away from there. Away from there. Way up, up, up. Go up. No, no. Because you have no space to write. If you give yourself no space, no one will understand. Okay. Okay, so that's a representation of what is 3 4. This is what is what is 3 6s and 4 6s. This is what is 1/4. The bear sleeps. Wow, wow. This is 100. Do you follow what I'm saying? The x in creation, c 1 between 2 equals to 3. 8 times 3 is 24. 6 times 3 is 18. 6 and 8 divides the gate between the Rx. So what is that Rx? Your C is your creation. Your X creation, is it the X chromosome creation? What does X represent? The X reverse alphabet is C. 24 and
Oh my god,
X
honey,
20.
I've been getting this all day. This symbol. Oh,
Okay, right. But you're going to continue to get them. I'll take a look at one more. Because you're
it's
going to
just a
continue to
symbol.
get stuff and only you can really decipher what it is. This is only going to add on to my reality and it will expand your reality as well. But this is for
Sorry, 1
your
minute.
expansion.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hi, Laura. How you doing?
So the spinning, I've shown you this before. I keep getting this, and with you saying the spinning gates, that's what I've been getting, like a spinning, like someone's got a stick between the fingers, and they just keep rotating it, and that's what I keep getting with that. So, like you said about the gate, the actual
Okay,
gate.
so this one. Okay, I'm just don't say too much right now. I want to just see something. I want to just see something. 2 spots, 2. It's very funny. I don't know if it's a flat. I'm trying to figure out what are those words at the bottom. Okay,
It's done.
that's even better. Okay, so 480, 518. Wow, I think that's exactly the number. 518. 518. Hold on. 70, 90, 62, 66, 74, 82, 86, 58, and what is this? This is a 78. Now I'm just trying to figure out what this is. 152, 156. No, 156, 172. I know that number 518. You want me to tell you where the 518 is?
Where?
Okay, it's 8 hours is 540, right?
Okay.
And 38. 480. Sorry, it's 480. 8 by 6 is 480 and 38 is 518. I know that number. I know that number. I just know that number. It's the heavens of Mars. I just know it. That's your cube. You know that's your cube. That's your 1 by 2. That is your 1 times 1, 1 plus 1. That is your 2 by 2, 2 plus 2. That is where your cube comes in. That is where your 2 rings come in. That is where you put it on the ring right over here. You're 49. I'm just trying to see what you're trying to show over here, what I'm seeing in front of it, because for you it's going to
Yes,
tell you
thank you,
something else.
my darling. It makes sense because I have been getting the cube a lot, and this is the actual symbol that I've been getting all day.
Yeah, well, they're both the same. It's because it's on an angle, the cube, so everything's off
Yes,
center. You can't put the heart in both areas. You have to offset it because the heart has to be whole within its own. You can use the pumping station, you can use communication, but the heart has to be 100% of itself, and then you can connect that rest of the association. And the other day, I learned that it runs through the heart and the blood. I know it's in one of my videos, so if we can get 1 million people to watch my last 1,000 videos, you'll find it in there, that answer. To see,
thank you.
not that answer, but the numeric construct to that relationship that comes up with that. For me to be able to say those words in that association, it is only the construct. I only go through numbers. How can I explain what it is?
I
So
know, my
anyways, let me
darling.
get back to that. So just 1 second. This might be just talking about your ring and your pole together. So you might be talking about the top of the 4 edges equaling to 8, right? But this is a Mars. So you're talking about one corner. You're only talking about one corner of the cube. And then you're talking about it's a Mars corner, a Saturn part, because the top cube, right? If you would put a cube inside of that, it would tilt the cube on an angle in both the designs. And what you actually did to it is in the center one, if you take a look, there's 8 points in between one area. That's 9. That's the heart of the cube, right? That's the heart of Rubik's cube, if you want to look at it that way, or you can look at it as the Mars cube, which is an 8. Rubik is a 27. Mars is an 8.
And I got this for you. Do you
Yeah,
know
well,
the R and R?
that's it. Because you can have 1 million things for me. I know.
No, my darling. No, this is for you. Do you know the R and R that was on your wall?
Oh,
It's the royal
yes, okay, yes. So royal is very important. Yes,
royal
listen.
resonance.
So
It is.
what it is the platform of the R. When it runs down, you can go communication bunny rabbits. The R is a DV, like a DVD. The R letter is the 18th letter. It's 6 by 3. It's your proton, electron, your neutron. Your 3 R's equal 50 for the sun. Your OU is your memory. Y is the 25th letter. 5 and 2, Earth, Jack, communication. O is the 15th letter, right? O is also for Mars, 51. O is 15. What is Earth is O. Why? Because O is also water. And what is 15 is like 25. Why? 15 seconds on the clock is 25% of time. So they come together one in time. They bounce around together through the matrix. So this 18.
Eighteen.
Can I say something, guys? No? Oh, well.
Sorry, what did you say, Carlos?
I have a numbers, right? That was given to me back in 1974. Okay? The
Okay.
number is that number I just said. 8, 26, 31, 61.
8, 26, 31, 61 in 1974.
Right.
So the 26 and the 16 are where the one goes between 2 at a gateway. I'm just trying. I have to write it all down really to look because you get two numbers the same, right? If 1 and 2 show up with the two numbers the same, you can associate those two, one between two. Carrying 6 and 6, which is a 3, one between 2 carrying 6 and 6, one between 2 carrying 6 and 6. Hold on. One between 2 carrying 6 and 6, one between 2 carrying 6 and 6. Okay, so
I love the
it's
shower
it's
curtains.
something to do with the moon association in 3 of the houses because there's everything has to do with 1 moon of Earth, 2 moons of Mars, and the sun. If you want to count it as a 0, if you want to count it as the split house, remember, where do we live? Where is the area space that we occupy? Is it the biggest planet or is it in the system? What is the system we live? So if you take a look at even in the artwork, these are R and R back together. The corners are missing. You see the way he creates that DVD? You see the AI coming together? Hold on, let me look at the AI. Where's the AI? Right, here, look. AI.
Yes.
But it's AA, you see, because we knock off this bottom row right here. It comes off. This part where the
Yes.
color is, it stops here. There's not supposed to be any color blockage. Only up here you could, but not down here.
You see, AI to me is ancient intelligence.
It's a split house. Look, you see this?
Yes.
It's not this. Take a look. 51. It's resonance. 1, it splits. It's 9 and 6. 3 times 3, 3 plus 3.
They told me it's angelic intelligence.
Oh.
It was interesting.
Can we look at it this way? What is 9?
I would say the end and all. The all, yeah, the end and the all.
Okay, so if we looked at 1 and 9, 2 and 8. Oh, let me hold on. 1 and 9, 2 and 8, 3 and 7. Hold on. 9. I just want to go back to AI Atlas.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on.
Go back.
Very interesting, Carlos. I'm glad you put that in there.
Yeah, I know, because it's got something to do, I believe, something to do with Atlas in some form or fashion, the equation.
Well,
That number.
I physically feel like they dropped codes when they were here.
Right.
And
Right, exactly.
and September the 17th was a big day that really, it was like a split from me of doom and despair and fear, or
Right.
no, you're going to come over to the angelic side of no fear.
Right, because that's what happened to me
Yeah.
on this specific day, on the 1974, on the 8th day of that. It's when I was taken.
Okay.
So I had a very weird experience in my life.
Yes, so
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff that's like that. So if you have any questions about like numbers like that, just random. But if you have something towards, I'm looking for pertinency, not really just pertinent numbers towards self. I'm not looking for self-satisfaction really on this channel, other than the satisfaction that something that came from a story, a Bible, a book, a university,
Yeah.
something that somebody can go and has a punch in this world. Me personally, I don't care about myself. I want to know where
I don't either.
we can come out to the boxing ring and we come up to the speaker and we got something. Here it is. Look, I got a pen in my hand. It writes. Look what it writes. It's like a marker. It's like a this. It's like a that. It's like an imprint. I can make it. You can see it. That's what I want to come to the table with. You know what I'm saying? I want to come here with Einstein. I want to come here with Da Vinci. I want to talk about books or different writers. Maybe the letter A, B, C, D, and all the letters in the alphabet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0. I want to talk about 1 digit, 2 digit, 3 digits. I want to talk about changing the game. How about this?
Right.
What is binary? Oh, it's 0 and 1s. What if I change it up and show you another way to run it?
Yes, perception change it. And I hear them saying that you are their fingerprints and they are writing through your pen. They are
Because
giving you everything you need if you ask for it. All you have to do is ask them.
yes, that's it. That's the punch. Because 3 angels came to give me those numbers on
Wow.
that specific not on that specific date and time.
Wow.
It was Saint Michael, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus Christ.
That's beautiful, man.
Just
Those
before you
3.
go on, I'll let you talk. I just want to tell everybody what I'm doing. Okay.
Okay.
And I won't be able to put you very much universal because I got to keep like what's going over here.
Yes, it's fine, my darling. Carry on.
Okay, because I'm going to look at it. If something catches my eye, I'll put
Okay,
it
I'll
up
take
and
it
I'll
off. I'll
explain
take
what
it
I
off.
see. But you can keep it
Okay.
up there. But nope, I love it. I love it. I'll tell you right now, I love it.
And I
I just
love you
can't do
too.
everything. That's it. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So,
Yes, my darling.
so Einstein in 1776, right? EIN 5914 equals to 28. ST equals to 39 and EIN equals to 28. The seventh inning stretch. And guess what? You could even bring this into 3i Atlas right now because this is number 31. Because when you break this down in Einstein, it becomes 1, 3, 1, just like in 3i Atlas. And the 31 by 3 becomes 3993. This becomes 4224, which becomes 3553. I'm going to explain it. Check it out. 3 by 13, 39. 3 by 31, 93. 1 between 2 equals to 3. I multiply everything by 3, divide it. I'll divide it by 2. I'll multiply it by 4. I'm just trying to find a half cube right now. Everything that runs in this cube right now runs by 1, 4s, and 7s. How do I know? 3 by 1, 3 by 4 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 by 7, 21. 2 and 1 is 3. 7 months of 31 days. 4 months of 30 days and 1 month. So I'm not going to do the others right now and explain myself. So what I do is I go relative to 1, 4, 7. I'm going relative to the 7th gate. So 3 and 4 is 7. 9 minus 2 is 7. 9 minus 2 is 7. 3 and 4 is 7. I can even use 7 and 9 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. I can also go to 4, 7, 7, 4, which says Jesus God. Now, when I do this again from 4224, I get 3553. And what that equates to is that equates to both Aquarius meeting with Pisces, or what is time meeting 2 times meet. How can I explain this? 20 times 3 is 60 seconds. 20 times 5 is 100%. So the 2 meet in the equation of time times 20. All the numbers times 20. If you want to look at it another way, times 2. But in the 10th dimension, in the numbers rotate on 10, 220, 330. But 3, when it rotates at 30, you know how many times it's rotated? 3 is rotated, 3 itself. 3 rotates at 12. 3 rotates at 21, comes back to itself at 30. It becomes 3, 12, 21, and 30. 4 times, unlike 2. 2 is then 4, and then 6, and then 8, and then 10, and then 12, and then 14. It only happens on the 10th, 1 time. Now it happens twice. So one happens twice, the other happens 4 times. 2-4 communication. So the 2-4 communication is the movement of our fire signs 1, 5, and 9, or the earth sign 2, 6, and 10, or what is the air sign 3, 7, and 11, or what is the water sign, what is 4, 8, and 12. And that's pretty interesting, the water one, eh? Check it out. 4 and 4 is 8, and then is 12. They're all like equatable. It's easy equations, not like 1, 5, and 9. Follow the drift. So what is 3557? Hold on a second. Okay. The 3557 is the 7553, or back, or the 7 The 3553 is the 7557 or the 5775, which is the same thing as universal put on before. This is the number that matches up everywhere. It matches up the
Honey,
zodiac. It matches up the cube. It matches up 5G. It matches up the feminine and the masculine. It matches up the bar mitzvah and the bat mitzvah. It matches up the split gate of what is the letter A to the right and the left angle in Hey. It is the feminine. 1 between 2 equals to 3. 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals to 1 and 2 equals to 3. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3 equals to 3 and 4 equals to 7. This is the masculine and the feminine, the bar mitzvah and the bat mitzvah, but there's still another movement, is that 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5, 5, 5. The Sumerian Aztecs, that when you go to 1776, let's back this up one more time, right? So when you go to 1776, and then you go 67, 71, you get what is 75, 57. What do you think about that? I'm taking 2 minutes.
Okay.
oh my God, look, that's what I had today.
That's beautiful, y'all.
Look at this.
Awesome.
Yes, we're all going to be seeing this. Yes, yes, yes. We're falling into this right now. That's where we are. Last month was the last. This is the last 2 years of this cycle that we are in, the e-world cycles. I don't know which way or what we do next or what it is. I know that the 3 oceans meet when they talk about the atlas, right? You bring the atlas, it's all the oceans. If you take away look at how these pieces come, when you take a globe and you cut it, it comes in pieces like this. You have to take that into account to understand that there's a splicing between them. And then each splicing has a diamond area that gets sewn together. So we have to understand the dynamics, because we have to be able to, in my book, in my writings, we have to be able to redesign the reality that's set before us in the geometrics. No fancy math. Forget about it. In my project, there's no fancy math. If you want to know my passing grade in school, I brought the sports section so I can get at least 40 in gym. But I didn't know J letter was what I am. And I am was with God, and I had enough in gym. I said I am.
I love that.
So,
I feel that for you, man.
So what happens with what is I am is the total is an I9 with M13. The total is 22, 1/4 of the zodiac. It busts only one out of the cube. It is when the monkey comes and the dealer gets a bust, or you get a bust. You have 12. You're playing the game of, it's nothing to do with gambling, but there's a game called blackjack. And the machine, those who are the machine players, they're always calling for monkeys. Now, the mon is not the moon, it's just a mon, and it's not the Monday, and it's not the moon, right? It's the mon. But the mon is the 9th
Yes.
zodiac sign. When you have the 9th zodiac sign, you will ignite, or iguana, okay? The 3rd zodiac sign, or the tiger, will come out. So when you get this 9, okay, with the dealer's 12, okay, is when you add up 1 over to 12, it equals to 78. And when you have 78, it's 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 equals to 7 equals to 8 times 7 equals to 56. And 8 plus 7 equals to 15 plus 56 equals to 71. It starts over. It's rotating.
This is what I got today.
Yes.
1 over to 12 equals to 78. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 equals to 7 and 8. 7 by 8 is 56. 8 and 7 is 15 equals to 71. We start over, rotating doors. What is this? Give me a second. Hold on. I'm going to quit this. Oh, yes. We're going to finish with that 5775. Hold on. Let me just do this. 1776. You saw Einstein was 131, right? With 28, 39, 28, 131. Well, 1776, 2 times 888, 3 times 592, 4 times 444. 6 times 290, I think 4. No, 296. Right, 296. And then it'll be 8 times 222. So when you do this, 8 and 6 equals to 14, plus 4 equals to 18, plus 3, 21, plus 2, 23, and 1, 24. Now we add up this one, 222, okay? 2 and 6 is 8, and 4 is 12, and 2 is 14, and 8 is 22, and 6, 28. 2, 9, 11, plus 4 is 15, and 9 is 24, and 8 is 32, and 7 is 39. 2, 4, and 4, 8, and 5 is 13, and 8 is 21, and 7, 28, 28, 39, 28, just like Einstein. 1, 3, 1. That 24 for the 2 by 4, 2 plus 4, dividing of the 7th gate. 24 and 5, and 24 and 28 equals to 52. That's where Earth divides in communication. The rabbit. 1 and 6 at the 7th gate.
Wow.
So what do you think about that?
That's cool.
That's where Einstein comes in. Einstein is a gift to us.
Yes. Yes.
We don't care what they made. We want the algorithm. So we take Einstein. We don't
Tesla
care
too.
about the lies.
Tesla
Numerology
too.
is not about the truth or the lies. It's about who got the diplomas, where the
That's
money
right.
goes, right?
Damn right.
We just want to know the truth. The algorithm is
Yes.
the truth, right? So who else wanted to put something out there? Yeah, so 1974 is very, very strong, very, very strong. Just give me a second. 93, yes, 74 and 19 is 93. Wow, another part of the EI Atlas. If you notice, the sun's circle is all triangles. So they're telling you off the ball is tetrahedrons. What is tetrahedrons? Is it life, right? Tetrahedrons are life. So out of the sun comes life. That's what they're showing you, sun life.
Wow.
I mean, that
I've been
sunlight
getting a
that
lot of
Carlos had
sunflowers.
there.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of sunflowers. I've been drawing sunflowers.
Oh yeah, the split house is the sun. The house is it says outright that the ace is split. The sun is split, and if the sun is split, that means we live in the sun house.
What's the pine cone?
Okay.
The pine cones.
They use that in a lot of things, and I'm just curious, what's your take on the pine cone?
Well, first of all, the pi, P and I is 4 by 4, 3 by 3. So it has to do with birth inside the house of the 7th gate of the cube. That is where your birth is. N, E are both 55. It's a sky birth, right? Coming from the sky. N, E could be northeast. Possibly everything is upside down. Because
NE is
if we're in the northeast, right, then really I have us being in the minus 225 or what is the 135 degree area. And this is telling me northeast. It has us here in this area here, 225, 135 for the 360. The other thing can be like this.
they're my initials.
Let's see. 12.9. Northeast 131. Yes, Northeast 131. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. The 131 times 3 is 393. The seventh inning stretch.
Wow.
The seventh inning stretch.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Seventh inning stretch.
Wow. Wow.
So
Natalie.
I'm going to show you. I'm going to have to flip this over and continue with 3-Eye Atlas.
Okay, my darling. Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, I have to.
Thank you.
Okay, so where am I? Oh yeah. Okay, let me take this off. Okay, so 3-Eye Atlas. I just want to go back to 3-Eye Atlas because I want to at least complete something. Seventh inning stretch. Why? 39 outs. 21 is for you. 18 is for R. Why 3-Eye Atlas? I in Roman numerals is 1. Can it not be 31? 1 between 2 equals to 3. It's now 31. Instead of what is 3 times I? 27. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is what is I. That's where the first formation comes in. 3 and 6 is your first I. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is 18 and 9. The 18 comes across, the I splits, born onto the T, like in T-ball. 31 times 3 or 13 times 3 is where that 3993 came up before.
Hydrate. H2O.
H2O.
I love that.
Oh, I didn't even know I was on.
I love that. That's what I've been teaching myself going through the house. The fairies taught me that last night, basically, to talk to them. I got activated in a room.
Oh, wow.
It was beautiful.
Did you know that 3-Eye Atlas is putting out water?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it is.
That's so cool. Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Wow. Yes. It's also the cuckoo bird, though.
The cuckoo bird.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, my
I love
God.
it.
That's so freaking cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, I didn't even get. Oh, I got to get a good shot. Hold on, I got to bring me back. I don't know. It just popped up like this. It's been a long time since I brought this one up.
That's wild.
He looks exhausted.
Isn't she universal? She is exhausted, isn't she?
I am.
Does anybody remember yesterday what I did? Do you remember we did the circle and the circle and the circle on this side, and then we made the circle on this side, and
wow.
This is, okay, is the inside of the outer circle. Wow. See, we're just going around on one side, and we make a loop, and then go around and make a loop, and then go around, make a loop, go around, make a loop, go around, make a loop, and then we do it here. We go around, make a loop, 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 go around, make a loop. 5.25 days. Go around, make a loop, go around, make a loop. 5.25 days. Right? Passing through the eyes, 5.25 days. One time one way, one time the other way, making the loops in space. And every single time you go through, this third part over here reads everything that's going on.
Oh, that's why he looks exhausted.
And then
And that's the third part.
I wonder if they can make me something out of this. Yes. So anyways, Yeah, so
Yeah,
back to Three Eye Atlas, and what happens
I see it.
is in the seventh inning stretch, there's 39 outs. Okay, in the seventh inning stretch, it's 6.5 innings, which tells me that that's an 11. An 11 is the base of Aquarius, and that's where everything comes out of Aquarius, 1 and 1.
Wow.
So this is the year of the Aquarius, isn't it?
Yes, it's the
Yeah, and we
9
can't
year too.
we can't go like the year 2027 is actually what is a 2. It's a 29. It's an 11 year.
Yes.
Right? But it's not really what is an 11-year check. Hold on a second. And it's hold on. 2027. First of all, I'm going to tell you one thing. It's in the 88th year. It's in this year. Do you want to see the year?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Do you know why? And don't forget, this is only part of the game. There's nothing outside in the real world here. This is the game. And it
I know,
goes
gorgeous.
over here. Okay, so what happens is 8 and 8 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7. I'm going to rotate around this because it's by the thousands. So I'll take this here. I'll take this here, this one here, and I'm going to put on the other side this, on the other side, another 5 to say I'm rotating around it. I end up with 57.75. The end time was 57.75. We go 12 years to the begin. We don't even reach this number. This number is 87 that we really reach over here. But it starts, this is the beginning and end of the, I should put both of them.
That is time. It's the beginning and the end.
But this doesn't change. This is the same. So 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 2 equals 4. 4 times 7 equals to 28. 2 plus 2 plus 7 equals to 11. 17 and 39. Would you like to see the math? The same thing we just did. 28 and 11, 39 matches the same numbers. Where do I get these numbers? 7 times 2 is 14 times 2 is 28. The cycling of the moon, 7, 14, 28. You add it, it's 11. It becomes 39. You minus it, it's 17. Cycling the Silver Gate angels. Now, what is the importance of 39 or 13? First of all, 7 and 7. It's 7 and 6 to the left, and it's 7 and 6 to the right. 7 is connected to 66. 7 is connected to 66. 19 and 19 connect up 5 and 5 and 5 to the 3 gate.
Oh my. Oh, my heart's racing. It's
Mine is too.
yeah, 10:22.
My throat, everything.
And there's 9 people.
It's just calibrating. Yes.
I want to show you it like clearer on this page here.
I keep getting butterfly effect, but I don't know what that is. And the reverse of the moon, the moon going around the sun in reverse. And
So they talk in Quran, okay, about number 19 and number 114. And one of the 19s come out of here. So remember, when there's one gate, there's not just one gate. There's going to be 6 like this equaling to 114.
okay.
Not only that, that when you surround an area space of 6 with hexagons, you can get 18 around 1. And when you get 19, 19 times 6 is 114. So it's just, no, there's no magic here. Also, 19 by 19 is 361. Rubik's Cube, the 19th area surrounding the cross. 12 edges, 6 centers, 1 core. So what it is 1, 3, 5, 7. What is the even number? The even number overlaps the 7. That's why counting by ones is a half area space. 1, 2, 3 is when you count by ones, and that's a half area space. Wholeness is when you count by twos. You become all of yourself.
Yes.
Oh wow, yes.
So the queen is that way.
That's beautiful.
So the Q is the 17th letter.
Yeah.
The reverse of the Q is J10. So this is the J10 is the beginning of the double digit alphabet that reverts in the same house as the inside the same house as itself. It's one of the only two. It's J and K, Jack and King, the 10th and the 11th. If I hold on, the J and the R, the J and the R. No, I think it's only just the J. Yeah, it's only the J. I knew I was right. Now I know I'm wrong. But now I know I'm right. It's only that. That's the only one. It's the only one. You want me to tell you why? Because if I put the R over here, it's 18.
Yes.
But when I reverse it, it becomes 9 and 18. These are the only two double-digit reverses inside the alphabet, and keeping below 180. They're a reverse alphabet, and the Q 17 cannot be said without using the J. The J is inside a Q. And if you went to the deck of cards,
Queen Joker. It's crazy because I ripped the alphabet back upside down today.
That's interesting. I love that.
You see, when I come to your live, it makes sense. When I go to everyone else's, some people are hitting the nail on the head, but it's very few and in between.
that's quite kind of you. Thank you. I only want to be real. I only want to show what's out there. Eventually, everybody will click on this. I'm looking to get this out there, maybe get the art at a museum of some sort, sit there and just talk for 25 hours as people ask me 1,000,001 questions about things I don't know. Here, the Jack, the Queen, and the King.
Stop it.
The Jack, the Queen, and the King, representation of the angels. Holding our vibration. So how do we get this? The Queen, 8 eyes. The King, 7 eyes. The Jack, 6 eyes. So look at the Queen. She's just like the Jack. She also has, see the 8? Mm-hmm. Right? See the 8? Hold on a second. See the 6?
Yeah.
Well, the 8 is just like the 6, just holding 2 moons. Unlike the 7 holding just 1 moon, right? We know the ace that splits the house is for the birth in the house.
Wow.
And then when you fold it in half, you can see that it's divided. And since it's the ace, ACE 135 is what is dividing what? 13.5 divides the zodiac. It brings it together on 13, right? The 13 zodiac sign, 13.5, the sun. So when you see these cards, 6, 7, and 8, you have 8 and 2, 10, water and earth. You have 6 and 4, 10, water and earth. 6 and 4, 8 and 2 don't happen at the same time. How do I know? Because because the Creator left us the tools to know right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get the rest of the tools out.
Can you
Here.
invite, I can't say her name, but she was up there yesterday when I came in.
Yes, I will. So well, here it is in the voided areas 4 and 6. Water 4, earth 6. Here, the 8th area Scorpio. What is water? Down to 2. What is Taurus and what is earth? So that's how I know only one or the other. And that'll tell me that it's 5 or 2, or it'll tell me 4 or 3. So we know about that. So now when we look at this, what is 7 is going to go along with 3. What is 6, okay, is going to go along with 4. And 8 goes along with 2. So we have the Venus 2 queen that runs the 4 houses. There's the queen, the 4 houses.
It just makes me
The
want to
4
weep.
houses
I mean,
of creation. The half-life through the 7th gate of the king. Abraham is the king, where the mother rules, the queen rules, right? But it's the 2 queens ruling. Look, it's 2 queens ruling. Do you see the 4 corners? We don't need the 4. We don't read the 4 because the 4 is in every single card.
Yes.
So that means what is in the 6 is only at the heart. So they're ruling over.
Yes.
Trying to figure out what that is. They're ruling over what? I have to do this. They're ruling over the half-life. They're ruling over the moons of Mars. Why are they whirling over the moons of Mars? Is this why Mars is at war?
probably.
It's showing me that the sun comes in and splits the house at birth. But then it tells me through the 2, right? See, this was supposed to show me about the moons of Mars over here. That split our birth house here through the ace. 1 between 2 in the cards, right? Which way should I be holding these? Remember,
Yes.
something like, I don't have the full setup, but what I do is only a precept. It's only what do you call it? It's a part of the puzzle that somebody else is going to finish building.
Yes.
Yes.
Snippet.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
you can tie your cards to the ABCs.
Yeah.
So yes, so really and truthfully, you save the 9, you save the 2, and you save the the card. Where is it? Did I put it back already?
Was it the 7?
8.
8.
Yeah, 2, 8, 9. Only the 2, 8, 9 remain.
2, 8, 9.
But not this 8. Because this one goes both ways. 8 up, 8 down. 1 up, 1 down. 5 and 4. Look at that. Here's another one. 2 and 2. So there's certain cards that are, let me see which are the fair cards. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 10, no matter what you do, you got how many going up, how many going down? Check it. 1, 2, 3 up this way. Check it out. You got 3 this way, right? 4, 5 that way.
Wow.
You have
never
1,
looked at it that
2,
way.
3, 4, 5. See the way these 2 are skipped over?
Yeah.
Look at that. You have this house reflection of this house reflection, unlike facing, there's a whole difference. They're all facing each other here. I don't know what this story is yet.
That's what.
Yeah, it's
that's
showing
what
you a
were
portal.
showing it. You were showing us earlier that up there with the AI. You were showing it, and that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm seeing that also in here. Oh God, of course. Look, oh my God, I see it now. I see it now. It's the Star of David. Oh yes, okay,
Yeah,
hold
it's
on.
a portal right there.
Hold
Anytime
on.
you see the cube or a hexagon, that's a portal because that's KK.
Oh, and the K can be spun all the way around.
King in the mirror. King, king.
I
Alpha,
have a big
alpha.
design. I have a
I like
design
that.
behind this desk on this. Oh my
Yeah, because
God.
we're all like in the cards. We're all the characters. We're A through K.
Yes, 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 ma'am. I
Oh,
love you,
We're A through
everybody.
queen. We're A through queen because the queen sits on top of the king. She rides the house. She's the head of the house.
Yeah.
now are you going to switch the Q letter and say the Queen is number 12 instead of the Q?
Well, Q is 17. It's 8. It sits
Oh,
on top
okay.
of the 12, but the 8 plus the 12 that gives us 20
Okay, but the thing is, in French, it's a dang.
time.
In French and in Spanish, it's different. So I would rather use the interpretation of 12, and the 12 is the power source. Would you say the Queen is the power source?
Yeah. Yeah, now the queen, you need to know when I say 12, I always go back to Saturn for 12. But Saturn is also female in many cultures. He's male and female.
Can
So,
we add
yes, I would
purple?
say 12 would affiliate with the queen because of the analog.
So okay, that's great. So that'll be 4 and 8, 12. Great. So because the 4 will be the heart, and where 12 will be the surrounding. Now we need to know the 16. No, sorry, purple, purple. Can you do me the purple now?
Purple or violet? Either.
Oh,
Purple or
purple is
violet? So,
88. You know this, right? Is that what
yeah,
you're asking for?
yeah.
88 windows is the purple. The zodiac shows you the purple.
The reason for this is the 4 and 12 ball and pool are purple. 4 plus 12 is 16.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
going to
yeah,
be
yeah.
associated to Cancer.
Yeah, if you take your zodiac wheel and you see the circle of the zodiac and then you put your sacred cross at the center of it, you will see your 4 seasons. And your 4 seasons, you must remember you circle the square. So the square is involved. And then that will show you your 88 windows for your pound sign because that's also concerning the sine wave city.
And I'm a Cancerian.
And the sine wave is 8. So yes, the purple window connects to the 12 zodiac and it connects further to the 8, the gate. This is why you have the God gate, the G8 that comes together to create the 8 for the Aten, Eden.
Yes.
The Earth
Yes.
Alpha Den. Because we're in Eden right now. We're in the book of life right now if you're living.
Just 1 second. So now that you said 8, 8, so EIGHT, in French, it's HUIT. Sometimes instead of saying that, they might use a word like the word T or anything that ends with the sounding of 8 for the reason sometimes they might want to have the T at the end. Sometimes they don't want to have the T at the end. Like when you're referring to 8, it might also be a filtration because of the sound of 8. If you're we have to keep this up like sort of, we have to be like under 18, like to do this work I do, right? And I mean, you have to be,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I
It's
just wanted
simple,
to add
not
that in.
easy. It's simple. It's simple, and that's what they keep telling me. It's simple, not easy, because you make it complicated when you make it easy. It's like a little child
Oh yeah,
returning to
yeah.
itself.
There's one law. It's called love.
Yes,
That's how
yes,
easy it is, and we complicated it. Look how much we've complicated it. We've written so many books
yep,
and
Yep.
laws.
yep,
We've complicated LOVE, which is
Yes.
the perfect number. LOVE shows you the perfect story.
yes,
It's duality.
yes,
Yeah, and you've showed us several times with your videos about love and how it is the perfect story numerically. The numbers speak for the letters. This is why the letters came before the numbers. The numbers came before the letters, I meant. Sorry.
that's beautiful, honey. Keep going.
Yeah, we're all the letters. We're all the numbers. We're all. This is the story of Ra. Ra is the story of the alphabet, the A to Z. You are the A to Z. This is why you are all. And we are one.
Spicy, do you want to come up, honey?
Oh, I already thought she was here. Hello. I haven't seen
She's
her.
down. She's down below.
I love the gingerbreads.
Y'all didn't see the writing on the wall.
Okay, so did somebody, what was that? Let me see what's going on out here. Who was coming up?
Spicy needs to come up. Yeah.
Oh.
Yay,
Carlos, that was good, Carlos.
Yes, I love that.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm so happy we are all here.
Yay.
I haven't been around
There's
for
some
a while.
more I'm
I'm
trying
sorry.
to get.
This is why I came. I felt called.
I love that. Yeah.
Share the
Yeah, I
live,
haven't seen you in a while
everybody.
either.
Share the live with everybody that you think needs to hear these things so that they can have their input. And
Yeah, I'm gonna invite my
The writing's on the wall, guys.
Crystal.
yeah,
And then
it's
they have-
hidden in plain sight.
Right.
Oh
It-
yes,
it
yes.
is.
There is so much here.
Have you seen it? You don't tell me you haven't seen it.
Oh yes,
I have.
yes.
I have
The
seen
bricks show us Jack.
Yes.
We are in the year 2025, where it is the year
Right.
of Jack
Just one
for
second.
52 Earth.
One sec.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and
Okay, sorry about that. Yes, what were you saying?
You can't find your phone, can you?
That was
was
my
saying
phone
that-
ringing. You know that,
Oh,
right?
okay.
That was my phone ringing.
I love that. I love
All
that.
right, that's good. That's good. I love that.
Yes,
No, I
I
love it.
I love it.
Okay, so before we go on, and welcome, Spicy. How are you?
Good.
Here's the love boat.
The plane.
Yes.
So you have the DMV, Department of Motor Vehicles, 39 for the
Right.
Angels, the seventh inning stretch. You also have the new Fox over here. I like
Oh
to
my
say the
God.
new Fox. Well, this is the fifth over here. The fifth and the fourth go together, the feminine. So the angels come together through the gate. And that gate is over here. Again, back to the feminine over here. This is the male, this one over here. The 63. But the one between two is the male and the female. These are all threes, 369, 666, 444, 555. So it's going to be 9, 9. Oh, I'm just going to look at it here.
It's
Yeah.
999.
4.
I saw
Well,
that
I'm
this
looking at
morning.
this as 444. It's okay, 9936. 9936 in any order.
Wow, it's amazing that Clue is there because I just did my decode on Tron. And there's Clue right there. And Clue in the movie is spelled CLU. He is the copy of the creator.
Tron.
Wow, where from which movie?
Tron.
Tron.
I don't know it. Just give me
I
a
don't
second.
either.
Oh my gosh, you should. It's
Oh my
definitely okay. So they're creating a new one, and you must know it is all
I'm
about the
learning how to
grid.
play. That's why I'm in this room, y'all.
Oh yeah, and it's like a version of the Matrix, except it is grid oriented.
Oh,
It is a
wow.
great movie. I just did decode on it. The square is all over that movie, and
Ron,
they have a
you
feature
are
of the
Gen
Rubik's
X.
cube.
Right.
You should know that movie. You're Gen X.
What
I
is
know,
an X?
I don't. I didn't have anything but black and white TV back then.
How do you spell prawn? Is it prawn a shrimp?
Tron. You
Ish.
already.
Yeah.
What
kind of.
is it?
Tron.
Oh, Tron.
Tron.
You've seen Tron, haven't you? Tron.
Tron Legacy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the red shift, blue shift, and the black and white all over that movie.
Yes.
Okay,
I
hold
couldn't
on.
hang with the
That was-
Matrix
I
or
can't
nothing.
remember his name.
This
now.
one here?
Yeah.
Yes, and
Yes.
he's one of the
Right.
patriarchs of the Tron, because you have Tron, who is a character, and then you have Clue. They are like
Yeah.
copies of the creator. Although Tron is not from the creator.
Tron taught me as a kid
Tron is
that
from the
we are more
system.
than this dimension that we're in. It's just different
Oh yes,
levels.
oh
Oh
definitely.
yes, yeah, and it's like a mirror. They're trying to mirror basic. So on the die, you must know the HI on the die is the 89 for the Red Queen. That connects with your cards. Okay,
Right.
and then the 8 and the 9, they're going to connect to Minecraft. So Minecraft is a miniature version of our world and just a different perspective. Likewise, Tron would be considered the same, just like Neo with the Matrix fits in with the Gematria.
Yeah, the
Jumanji keeps coming to me.
Yes, we're in Jumanji.
Big time.
So in
Yes, all the
reality, with
games,
that
all
that
the
game,
games are teaching us a story about
Yes.
us in the game that we're in.
And we're
Yes.
supposed to enjoy it and have fun and have unity and
Yes.
community and love and
but
joy
you know
and
what?
peace.
But you know what?
Yes,
That's what it's
baby.
about.
But
You as a player in Minecraft, literally, you are in your own world, creating your own reality. You are the product of your own work.
Yeah.
Can I play this song? It's from back in the day, y'all, because he's never heard it. Well, sorry. But Schoolhouse Rock was what I was raised on. And they have their little stories. It was on the American Broadcast Service, ABC. No, it wasn't ABC. What was it?
here, I got
Okay.
it here in British Columbia. I love that show.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I haven't even looked at it in a long time, years. But
Long time.
he keeps playing songs and stuff in his numbers and play, and it's bringing out the children and us and what we were taught and what's the truth, you know. So it's
Right.
like we're bridging it, merging it, and weaving it. The
We're
truth.
closing it. We're closing the gap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I see
Great
it.
song.
I see it.
I know you do. I know you do, and I see the other side, and it's so they're so happy that we're playing and having fun because that's what we're designed. This
That's what it's all
game
about.
might be a game to you, but it's designed for you.
Right. Hey,
Oh yes, yes. We create our
cool.
own paradise.
Yes,
Right.
All the movies, you know, in a way, the movies are showing us, which I want
yes,
to say like the good movies. I tend to stay away from stuff that promotes fear.
yes,
I don't follow that program. There's lots of programs I have chosen to omit from my life, and I will tell you, since I have started understanding that this place is heaven and I carry it
yes,
within, my life just keeps getting better and better, and my algorithm gets better. I have
yes,
seen the true magic,
yes,
and it's all from me because I am
yes,
creating it.
yes, ma'am.
I
Good girl.
love to talk
Good
with
girl.
people. This is what the numbers have shown me. This is
Yes,
why I love
that's so
Gematria.
beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah,
Matcha.
they take the numbers take away all the fear.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
that's
like
so
that's like
cool. I love
it's
that.
like the true connection. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Mm.
can see
Everything's
past our
connected.
skin color. I can see
Every,
past your garbage.
me too.
You know, we're technically
Yes.
in garbage because we are wearing the garb and we are in the age. But
Right.
at the same time, I can see past this and see the beautiful beings that we
Yes.
are in the flesh. A lot of us
Mm.
have a lot of baggage that we have
Yes.
carried.
Yes.
I appreciate all, and I
Yes.
appreciate the
Yes.
process that we go through for shedding.
Me too. It's
You know?
such gratitude, and I want you to know when I find somebody that's kind of offensive or whatever, I look at myself and I say, why is that ping you? You know, why is that
Oh
pinging
yeah.
you, Lori? You know, so
Yeah, we have to. Oh, I always remember the man in the mirror. This is what I've been shown for a long time. Everyone is likened unto a reflection of myself. I see what I need to see.
yes,
Not everybody that comes across me sees what I want them to see.
right,
They only see what they want to see. So I have no
exactly,
control over
yes,
how others perceive me, but I allow space for them to perceive and move on if they need to. But
I
at the
love
same
that.
time,
I
I'm
love that.
constantly evolving myself. I'm here to learn. This is why I appreciate others and what they bring.
We learn from one another.
Yes, and
Yeah,
you know what? I know.
I needed teachers to help teach me how to fine tune my love for
Yeah,
myself,
yeah,
because I was not taught to love myself. I've had to teach myself to love
I
myself. I was
understand that
taught we
totally.
don't love ourselves. That's selfish.
You
That's
know,
ego. They
But
tell
I
us
am
that's
a
ego.
self fish. I am the fish, and I have learned to love myself, and I truly feel like that's what helped me to love others.
so the
That's
fish,
beautiful.
runs into school, right? So the
Yes.
school, so the fish run in the water. So they're run by the teacher. The teacher is the water. It might be by the breath, right? We all live in the big ocean. Whether the ocean of space is right here,
Yeah.
and you can see there's an ocean of space. You know how I know there's an ocean of space? Space? Do you see what's happening in my background? Why is the
Mm.
screen like this? Why would a green screen do this to me? Why will it let me penetrate it
Yeah.
if there wasn't an ocean of space?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
energy that is in
Oh my
this
God,
is
that's
my energy. Do you see my energy?
freaking
I'm
huge.
coming through the green screen. Look at
Oh
me.
wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
This
don't
is the
fall into
truth.
the green screen. Exactly.
Yep.
You're over it.
Yes. You fly, man. You fly like the first flight.
Even through my clothes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm fully dressed.
Right.
Yeah. I've done it with my hand. I mean, just like sitting here, and it kind of freaked me out. But no, that's how they showed me. It's like you can stick your hand through the veil. That's how it is. That's how close they are. Right here. We're right here. We're all here in the now. That's
Yeah, we're
wild.
miracles. It's a miracle you
Yes.
made it this far.
Yes. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up.
I've had so many near death experiences. This is
Me
why
too.
I'm so thankful every day. People think I'm kind of loony about it, but literally I've almost come to an end several times, and I am so thankful to still be here in
Me too,
this
honey.
body.
Five times, and I'm so glad I'm here. But I wanted to go, just about every time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's so beautiful on the other
Yes.
side. I have felt the true love on the other side. This is why I feel like I came back here so I can bridge and be an
And
example.
play this game. You want to play
Mr.
the game? We gotta
Mr.
play.
Tax.
What made it so
Mr. Tax.
beautiful on the other side is how you saw what this side was all about by learning the corruption and deception of everything that you can make it so much better by changing within and changing everything around you. And if nothing changes, as long as you know the difference, that's the greatest change anybody can make.
Exactly.
Yes.
I love that, everybody. I love everybody.
Yeah.
Mr. Tack, I did get the alphabet back to front today, so I've read it from the bottom top, and these are the words that came. So ocean was first, ocean original, and then atoms and atmosphere, and biology and binary, and cells and chemical, and the numbers are the first, the fifth, and the sixth level. So these are the levels, the fifth and the sixth, and this is the first. And you got your pi, your quantum, your ratios, because I read it up going up, and then I had to write it going
So
down.
why do you have one pie? Well, don't go so fast. If you open up too many cans, no one's going to know anything without any questions. So why did you write one pie? Well, first of all, before you even say anything, I'm going to tell you what I see. The first thing that's the most important to me is when you had O, A, A, B, B, C, C, D, D, all these duplicates after you had AO is when one split the seed and became two. And from this, you should have at least 6 twos or 6 or 8 twos that duplicate. You have a lot more. Let me see how many twos you have. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I see 14. Did you have more? Oh, wait a
I
second.
don't know.
Wait a second. Look. They went only to D, and then you triplicized it, eh? Very interesting. Where you triplicated. Sure, you hit the ocean. You had to do it when you hit the ocean. The ocean ignites itself plus above and below. It equivalates exactly what it does. The electricity also comes from the ocean.
My ear's ringing left, so you're correct.
Yeah, 156 is good. Yes, 156. Yes, there's 156 area faces on a cube. 156 by 156 by 9. I think it's 1404.
Honey, I thought I was playing this game by myself. I feel like crying all the time when you're speaking.
You're a
Yeah,
comedian.
1404.
And also, look at this. I got this as well today. The 9 and the 9 and the 6 and the 6. And I put next to it the door. And you've been mentioning door all this,
My wife got mad at me.
Yeah, so when you go back to the door, you can look at a druid. You know, like an android. I'm going to take that off now. Let me see. So when you go to the door, right, you can also look at a druid, like an android of some sort. The reason for that is OO is 30 and UI is 30. The R letter comes along itself with the D letter. You can bring it into life. The D can come into life. The D comes into life, right? It's almost like saying the head gets legs. And then it looks like an R letter, like the duck, like in the word duck.
What was that? Hey, my wife
the
got
D
mad at me.
comes to life.
The D comes to life. A,
Yeah.
B, C, D comes to life. The A splits the house. The A splits the B house. You know, you have one here, and the child plays in between in the yard. But something comes into the yard and creates between here and here one area, between here and here another area. Is it possibly is it possible that it's not three of the same? 1, 5, and 9, A, E, and I. A, E, and I are the three fire signs. We all know that, right?
A,
So we're looking at
E.
AJS 58. We're looking at NEW, NEW 74, and I and R 90. 140, 222. The reason I did this, it's 222 minus 222 minus I'm missing 36. Here I'm missing 28. Here I'm missing 32. 30, 60, 8, 70, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 96. So it's 96 and 126. Wow. Okay, check this out. I'm going to tell you what I just found here. So what it is, and I'm going to go back to the word love also and do the same thing. So what here is AEI, the letters, fire, fire, fire. The first, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I didn't finish the monkey thing. So let me finish the monkey thing. Do you remember the monkey thing from before?
Yep.
Right? So what it is the monkey is the 9th zodiac sign. When
Some
you
people
have,
weren't in here though.
okay, so I was talking, so I'll finish with this and get to the monkey after, okay? Remind me, please. So what this is over here is A, E, and I. The family alphabet of A, E, and I is AJS. The family of N is NEW. The family is IR. This one here is 27. The AJS is going to be 28. Hold on. Wait a second. No, it's 9, 20, 30, 30. I don't know. I don't remember that.
AGS is 30.
Yeah. So the 42 for NEW.
I love that. Yes, it is. That's why I wasn't trying to steal it. But I can relate to the tendonitis. People telling you that it's tendonitis, but for me, it's like
not.
a radio turning my knobs
Yes.
to
Yes.
fine tune what they're saying because they want me to ask them instead of spinning. They want me to ask them what they're trying to. That's how they get your attention a lot of times.
Yeah. Well, mine's just yes and no now. It used to be like that, but now it's very clear.
Yeah, that's good.
But I did have the 30th. So I don't know how I got the 30th. I don't. Oh, anyway, I have the 30th. So I was thinking it's the 30th of this month because I keep getting the reset at the end of the month. And now you've given me the 43 bridge and new. So
It's a Palladian connect with the Mayan calendar. The November
Mayan.
1st and the end of Halloween. It's enter and exit on the wheel. It's exit time. Closing of the
Yes,
door
it is.
entrance.
I do have a question. I think it's in the second month or second week in November or something like that, that there's supposedly this shutdown, and I don't know what it correlates to.
Oh, that's
Now the Pleiades, you need to know the Pleiades had a lot to do, and I'm mentioning this because Universal used it in her stuff with the Ocean Gate. The Ocean Gate is 71, just like Pleiades is 71. It is the mother hub. It is concerning planting, when to sow,
yes,
and when to harvest. That constellational rise, it was kept in history by a lot of the indigenous because they were farmers. They were living off the land. They needed to know when to plant and when to harvest, when was these best times, and they would utilize the constellations to tell them this.
Yes, my darling.
Yes.
5, 6, 26, 33 by the breath and life. So we got into AE and I. I made a mistake, but it was absolutely perfect. It connected to the moon. Okay, but it was wrong. It was ABC communication creation in Jupiter 13. This is what it calls a Starlink Jupiter 13, Starlink 13 Jupiter. So this here, this over here, what it was is this is your AEI, your three fire signs. If you want to see what it's doing, your three fire signs, when added up, 42 divides the seventh gate. This is in the 5 part over here, right? This is the oceans. Here is the 30 part. This is the A. This divides the house, and this is the connection in the house through the birth. And this is what the connection of 10, the electric is that comes to the birth that enters into 7. Just note that S is on the other side. A splits the house. Why is S on the other side? It's 19. It's on the other side, not just the alphabet, okay? Because R is also on the other side of the alphabet. But what it is, it's on the other side of 180 degrees. Everything stops at 180. It's 180 to here, and it's 180 to here. When you go by it, by 10, it's 190. You've gone overlapped onto the other side. Now everything starts to close in. After 180, things close in. Now the question is, what size area space? You can have the half area space, like a circle, and then you can have all these. Hold on a second. I'll just show you. So these are just showing you the expansion of this circle, and it won't get any wider than this. It'll just go further out. I shouldn't say that. It can get wider up to 4 areas, and then it just starts to duplicate itself and overlap. So what this is, it's going to spread out. It'll be a half mile, and all the distances till you go all the way around within either it's going to be a mile or 2 miles or 3 miles. I haven't decided what the equation's going to be, but that's the basis of that reality. The other thing with Atlas is it looks like 2 shoes, 2 Texas shoes.
I was going to say that other one looks like belt buckle. That's cool. That is cool. I love that.
Yeah, we did that. So here's your eye.
Yes.
You're awake and you're asleep. So when you have this would be water and earth. And then when you're asleep, it'd be water and earth. So when you're asleep, water, earth connects the sky to the floor with your head and your feet. When you're awake, your head touches the sky through either Neptune or through Venus. I say, what would you say, Neptune? So again, it keeps showing us that we're upside down.
I believe that wholeheartedly. With the trees, everything is upside down.
But it's not the real upside down that everybody else thinks.
Right.
It's the upside down for the game where the mechanics are for some reason. But I mean, just to say the Bat's mitzvah, right? The Bat's mitzvah is the feminine. So the bats are upside down. That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, because we're on the other side of the mirror. You're technically looking at the mirror or the waters above because we are in the soup of Kronos. We are in the sink of Kronos. The sink is likened also into the mirror. Notice the word sink contains the spirit ink. This is where your black dye of Saturn will come into play for the black goo goo gaga.
So you have the
and likewise, we're in the alphabet soup right now because we are speaking the law of water. We are speaking the alphabets.
The communication is sunk below the ocean floors. These.
Yeah, and notice your word sank also contains your lead. It also contains the ball and chain, and it will contain your ankh.
Oh my God,
Your
my darling.
This is where the stories come into play from the Greek mythology with the ankle and the sphere of the arrow.
You see, my darling, so I've been getting the swirl around as above, so below, So this is what I keep saying, it's a butterfly effect, because from the waters, the above has connected to the waters. So it's the AI, the Free Eye Atlas has connected to the Atlantis, which is the Lumeria or Lemuria, I don't know how you say that, but they've connected to one another. So what did you just say? The waters, the circle, the flower of
Yeah, we're
life.
in the sync of Chronos because Chronos is dealing in time. You are in the portal waters. We have gone through the portal. We are in the portal waters. This is dealing with time, though. Technically, you've already exited the game from the portal waters. This is how you connect to your higher self, because
Yes.
time is likened unto a window, or think of your life as a rope, but your lifespan is a small thread. But in a sense, you also have the grand rope that is eternal. So
Okay, let me
technically,
show.
we are from the future coming into time. This is why we are also stars in the grand ocean of space. And we have a portal that gives us the body, right? And this is called Mother.
And
And
this
likewise,
is,
we have Mother Earth. All the planets work together to provide this grand portal.
my darling, and this is what I've got. This is what I drew about a year ago, maybe. And it's as above, so below, the waters, like you said, all the little strands
I love
of.
that.
Yeah. See, and this is your Palladian connect here, because the ladies of the Pallades, they are also the ones who are linked to the spiders with the thread. It's the
Yes.
original mother hub. Likewise, the mother hub of the Pallades touches down to Mother Earth, that is likened unto the Ark of the Covenant. Your body is the Ark of the Covenant. You are the UFO in a sense,
Yes.
because you are flying through time. This is why they are trying to identify you with your name.
Yeah.
You can change your name many times because your algorithm, you are a god.
Yeah. Yeah. And we are portal. I mean, we are ripples. We are ripples
Yes.
in everything that you were talking about with the water and the oceans and everything. It's we are the ripple in the tide. We are all of it. We are all of it.
Yeah, and we're
Mom.
also the Christ who walks on the waters, because we
Yes.
understand the grand story. We're not going to drown in the ocean in a sense, because we
Exactly.
have risen to glory. We understand who we are in time as gods. This is why the Great Mother, you will see her in many ancient pictographs. She carries a mirror. And the mirror comes into play even with gematria to help you paint a grander story of how the letters and the numbers work together to provide information. Gematria is a sacred codex. This is why English brings us all together,
Yes.
Yes.
because it is
Yes, my
a
darling.
divine system of numbers and letters that works together to provide a perfect picture of heaven for us, so we understand we're all in heaven. We all get the white slate or the black slate, whichever you want to say it is both at the same time, because we read between the lines. We read between the black and white. I don't know if that makes
Somebody's
sense.
asking, what is the old anger? He says, what is the old anger? Or she, I'm sorry, I'm not sure who you are. I think I've been in your room before somewhere. But I
In the
also want,
spider web.
I
Yeah.
wanted to say we are harmonic, and this is what we're making harmonics in just in talking in here. Just everything we do, we are harmonics. Is what they tell me. That's wild. That is so wild.
I
I
love
love
that.
it. I love it.
Yeah, I truly feel like fear and anger are programs. You would, if you never knew anything about fear and anger, when you come here, all you would have is love. But I feel like these are learned programs.
Yes, I
This
agree.
is what we must unlearn.
Yes.
who have been put in a flight or fight subconscious mindset by means of the reality that has been created that keeps us down. When we understand we are in heaven, we are no longer in fight or flight because we understand we can have a great time. I mean, literally, sin is not real. There's no one that holds you back beside yourself. And we should work together with others. And I truly feel like once you have your algorithm in tune with the divine, this is all that will come into your algorithm because it's all you are seeking. But at the same time, others come to help you weigh with chaos. And I do feel like chaos is also good for growth. This is what storms show us.
That's why they tempt with the monetization, and that was heavy on my heart this morning, and in my trying to transmute for myself and everyone. But it's like the algorithm and all that they're trying to do to get you to monetize on it. It's like, so we have to just kind of weigh out and hear and not hear. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you just be selective in what you choose because you're a grand creator. You're more selective and aware of what you choose to enter into your algorithm. You can pick,
right?
You know, you have choice. This is where your yes or no would come into play. That's good.
And I've come 59 years. I'm not going back to
I know babies.
Stagnant.
One thing I have noticed in my studies, though, babies, they say no when they mean yes.
Oh, wow.
Does anybody else notice that? I was going to try to do like a poll to see if anybody noticed how when a baby says no, they actually mean yes.
Yes.
It's like flipped. We have to teach them over and over. I've had 3 children, so I would know. But many children I have even met, they always say no when they mean yes in the beginning.
Wow.
Does anybody
that's beautiful.
Notice that, or is that just?
I love that. I mean, I'm soaking that into my sponge here. Thank you.
Yeah, and I think the no comes from the on, because we're on. It has something to do with scripts. I think we come here with the right program, and then there has been a flip of the script, and then we must flip it back. This is why I feel like the Christ was written to have flipped the tables. He flips the tablets. Wow. This is why I flip scripts a lot. I use the mirror.
Yes.
But my darling, you see the cross? They're the mirrors. So it's 4 times. It's in quarters. So it's yes. Yeah. So yeah, my darling, and you have just hit loads of nails on the head with the solar radiation and the energy field and the chance and the choice and the manifestation, the ratio, honey, the cylinder, the eon. What you said something else? You said something else. The fundamental concept of something. E.T.
The child.
Oh, that was it. Yes, the children. It's the on, my darling. So,
yeah, and I know on is our third eye.
Okay, that's the dyslexia then, because
and see, I know Oz is a big character too, and I know Oz is a Palladian connection for the green.
Wow, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah, and see, this is why I flip the scripts a lot. I know the dice show us this too.
Yes.
This is partly why I'm here, because he uses the mirror a lot in his art.
Yes, my darling.
This is beautiful.
And my darling. And what you said, gorgeous, is that we were born into, and they flipped it, but we were also born into the upside down. So we're upside down and it's been flipped. That's what I mean.
Yes.
The mirrors are everywhere.
Oh, yes.
So it's sorted.
Wow, that is so profound, y'all.
Yeah, and see, this is where I would feel, okay, so I play Alice a lot because of my die. And I know Alice is dealing in ice, and then you have the notice that is not ice. And, Alice is a part of my program because I am Alice, but at the same time, I understand I am in the upside down. This is why I use a lot when I speak in my videos, because I make my videos also like tag pans, and equals Neo.
Wow.
34, which is the one. So it's all about the one, and we are the one.
Yes, we are. And it
Yes,
is
yeah.
one love, y'all. One
It
love.
is one love.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
he
we're
he
all
comes to me
very
all the
special.
time. He comes to me all the time. He wants to get his voice out there. He wants his
Eon.
truth there.
Yes, and it's the E star. It's Eon, the E star, and it's Easter.
Wow.
Yes, Ishtar.
Oh my
Yes, madam.
gosh.
Yeah, and see, Ish is the fish,
My head
and
is
the
Oh,
tar
yes.
expanding
is
like
the rat.
this.
That's a planetary connection for Jupiter. That's a planetary connection for Earth, because Earth carries
Yes.
the rat. That's a Saturn connect, because Saturn carries the rat. And then there's another
Yeah.
one that carries the rat. I've been studying the rat because the rat is the mouse that goes up the clock. The
And my
mouse is
darling.
likened into the rabbit, who's the time hopper. I'm Alice. I'm following the white rabbit. So is Neo.
Yes.
But you know what? I am the Cheshire cat in the tree, and the minute that I get to the top row of my ladder, climbing up out of there, waiting for somebody outside of myself to hand me a hand to get me up that last strand. And when I set my feet on the ground, the Cheshire cat appears, and he has the Willy Wonka golden ticket, and he's just he's watching me.
Golden ticket.
He's watching me. I'm like, okay. It took me all that
Okay,
time to go down
I
there.
gotta show you this.
Well, what would you think the significance is that someone gave me a white rabbit?
Oh my gosh, that's wild.
I actually own a white rabbit now.
Does it have pink
My darling.
eyes?
Yes, he does. He's an
Aw.
albino giant.
Oh,
Oh.
that's beautiful, honey. What
Actually,
a
you know what?
gift.
I'm going to head out. I'm going to go and show you him. I'll just.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I would love to see your white rabbit. Yeah, see,
Sorry, my dear.
Raw is the rabbit alpha, and it's
Ah.
Oh my
number
God.
1 on the die.
My darling.
Raw
And
is
this
number
is what
1
I
on
brought
the die.
today. This is what I brought today as well.
Oh, I love that. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Oh, you're
And-
such a great artist. Yes, wonderful.
And also, so if you think, one minute.
Yeah,
So
and
also,
see,
with
that carries raw. Your drawing right there shows raw.
and I keep seeing sunflowers, and I've painted that,
Oh,
Which
that's
is-
beautiful, honey.
which is the Van Gogh, and also the rat. I said today, because I make stories of people's stories and put them
Yeah.
on my story, so it's like the
Yeah.
game inside the game inside the game, and I don't know why I use the stickers that I use. And today there was a wolf, and I said, I'm the owl, he's the wolf, and the wolf isn't in sheep's clothing. It's a rat in a wolf's clothing, in sheep's clothing, and it's Saturn. And I can't believe you just mentioned all that.
That is
Yeah,
so
look at my painting on my wall.
I love your AI atlas or your 3-eye atlas too.
My sunflowers. See, this
Oh my gosh, that's
I'm
so
supposed
cool.
to be here.
Oh my God.
Don't call. That's why I came.
I love that.
Look, you're
honey.
drawing.
Wow.
It's such an honor to be in here with all of you playing and having fun. I'm telling you.
Yeah, see, I feel like we give each other information. Oh, a white
Yes.
rabbit! Yay!
I can't wait to be sitting around the bonfire, having s'mores or whatever, and playing music and just laughing and crying and remembering, you know,
Yes.
in harmony,
Oh,
harmony. You know, it's just so beautiful. It just is. I have so much to say, and I don't need to say anything, and that's so beautiful too. I just love y'all. I knew that one day
love you,
y'all would
my
all
darling.
come into my life. I knew I wasn't out here by myself.
Oh yeah, you
I
see,
didn't.
you sound just like me. I was so excited to know there was others interested in numbers and letters.
Well, I have never been until I saw him, and I don't know. They connected me there somehow.
I always loved numbers, but I was horrible with them. Like I didn't know how to. I don't know why. I was really not good in math and numbers and all of that.
Me neither.
They were. It's almost like number. I have like. I felt like I had like number dyslexia in my head. When I saw them, I got scared,
Yeah, me
and
too. Me too.
it just perpetuated from there. I didn't even like do very well in school because of it, because I wasn't seeing the numbers the way they wanted me to, I guess.
They were scrambling your brain.
Oh yeah. See,
Yeah.
I feel like I've always okay. So dyslexia to me is not. It's not a syndrome. It's not a problem. I truly feel like we are supposed to flip scripts. This is
Yes.
why
It's a
many are
superpower. It is a
dyslexic. We
freaking
have this
superpower.
gift.
Yes.
And see, lots of people are medicated for these gifts that they have been taught it is incorrect. And in my opinion, I use my dyslexia to my advantage every day. It shows me things that others do not see because they were taught that it's incorrect.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Well, I don't have
I
actual
preach
number
through it. I
dyslexia
don't
where
have
they flip. I
anybody.
just didn't understand them.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, and
both.
see-
It's like I can't. So I'm going to get connected somehow, and that's the only reason I keep putting myself in here.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
it's not the only reason, but it is a big reason that I want to get to that part of me that the dyslexic part that well, they also gave me pre dementia, but I don't believe that, and that's I just
Oh
don't
yeah,
believe it.
you can build your memory mansion.
Yes, yes.
And you can. What I was shown, because I am a seer, I utilize the zodiac with the die. I am an astrologist also. One thing I was shown in spirit though is how you can build your memory mansion, and then you can connect your lives together, because this is what Pair of Dice Earth is showing us, how our lives are not just one life only, it is many lives linked together. When you link these lives together through memory, you can access so much through your DNA in your dream space reality. See, I truly feel like we can possibly even dream share once we all get to a certain
Yes,
level.
I believe that 100%.
Yeah, we can become far more advanced than we are. This is just the beginning. But we have to become more magical in the sense of understanding how powerful
I
we
send
truly
all of
are.
you stuff. I send all of you stuff when it comes to me. You know, it's like I'm sending it. You know, this one, that one. I may not know your name, but I know you're. So, I feel you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and see the rabbit is also the planets. So when you're playing as a pinball wizard with your zodiac birth chart, you can begin to use your planets as your white rabbits that go out. They go out in a sense because the zodiac shows you the grand cycles of the planets. They are like clockwork.
Yeah.
In a sense. And when the white rabbit goes out, it returns with information. This is also how you can foresee your futures using your zodiac birth chart for your personal weather in your chart.
Yeah. Thank you. You're so beautiful.
Thank you. So
You're fun too. You're fun.
But you got some steampunk goggles on your head.
Yeah.
Yes, I love
I
them.
love them.
I took the hat off because it's hot.
Okay, I just need the floor just for 1 second. Just 1 sec. Do you see this board over here?
Yes.
Okay, I don't remember 100% of what I was going to say now. Wow. I was just waiting to the end of it. Wow. I'm not sure if you saw what's in the background here. Okay, it's right over here. This is what I wanted to speak about. 6, 16, 26, 36. Each one of these recycles the same number on the next level, right? Although 6 goes up to 15, right? When you go by tens, which is the cycling of tens, right? And then when you do that, you go up by 1 each time, even though you go up 10. So what tells me this is the right thing is because of this. Let me show you this. Hold on. Now I need to know whether I'm right or I'm wrong with this thought. Is this because in the let me see where my hand is. Where's my hand? Hold on. I have to find my hand. My hand's not here.
Those layers.
It should be attached.
Is my hand here? Okay, it doesn't matter. What we're going to look at is the top court in the left, the purple. That is number 6. Then go up to the next one. That's going to be number 16. Then go to the next one on the right, touching the 2 boards, the purple by the yellow in between the center. Not the center one, but on the right, like on the track, on the rib, on the what do you call it, the frame, right? That's what is 6, 16, 26, 36 are all the trains. So you can see everything jumped up 10. Every time it jumped up 10, it jumps up 1. So what I'm assimilating for this is that what goes in between all of this. It's a complete cube that can slip its way in between. There's a complete 9-area face in between each one. And it climbs up by 1 and it stays in the same position. So in order to stay in the same position, you climb by 1. For instance, right? For instance, let me see if I can set this up this way and point it out with my hand on my shoulders, and I'm still not showing up. Oh, there I am. Oh my God, it scared me. So this one here is 6, 16, 26, 36. Therefore, this one's 35 over here. If this is 35, okay, that means this one over here is 5. This one, oh, so, whoa. This one over here is 5. This one over here is 15. This one over here is 25. So 2 and 5 is 7, 1, 5 is 6. So you understand what's going on. The other thing is, this is number 11. This is 11. So if Moses walked the desert of 40, he'd end up over here on boardwalk. If he went to 41, he'd go back to go. He went to the beginning. If Moses walked the desert 40 times, where would Moses be today? Where did Moses start from? Did he start from go?
No.
You heard Pharaoh say, go, go, go. So which go did he go from? Was it the first go, the second go, or the third go? So the first go is 1.
Yes.
Right? The first go is 1. So first go. Okay. Go, by the way, is 22. Right? So that is 7 and 15. So the mirrors on the race. Why? The 7 and the 15 ball and pool are the same. Go in vibration in the spirit of 76, 715. So the moon and the sun. So first we go with 1, and then it becomes 41, and then it becomes 81, which is Venus. Then it becomes 121, 1111. Now what is 121? Check this out. 1 hour, 21 minutes. Let me do this. 1 hour, 1 hour. Wait, it disappeared. 1 hour, 21 minutes. 11 times 11 equals 121. But this is 81 minutes is 1 hour and 11 minutes, and that's 9 times 9. What's with that? Remember I told you before, 2, 5, and 8? 2, 7 create 9, 8, 1 create 9, 4, 5 create 9. What is 9, 2 creates 11? What is 3, 8 create 11? What is 6, 5 create 11? That without these 3, 1 would be 1 times 3 is 3. 4 would be times 3 would be 12 is 3. 3 by 7, 21 would be 3. What is this interference? But 2 and 1 equals to 3. And 2 and 4 equals to 6. And 2 and 7 equals to 9. The 5 and 1 equals to 6. And 5 and 4 equals to 9. And 5 and 7 equals to 12. 1 and 2 equals to 3. And 4 and 8 equals to 12 equals to 3. And any number you pick. I'm going to give you 999,999 choices. Pick any single one.
2 is self, right? Did y'all say that earlier? Coming into self?
I do not know. And here's the answer to that. Here's the answer. You have 999,999, okay? And you pick a number, and I'll divide it by 7, and the answer is on the right side of the board. Why is that? Because anything after 7 is just another level of 7. So I'm not looking for the levels of 7. I'm looking for the algorithm of the decimals. This is where 1776 runs a rotation between 5, 9, and 2, and 2, 9, and 6. In both situations, does 2, 9 arise? Well, guess what? On February 29th, on September 29th, the 29th day of February creates the February 29th to be the 273rd day, in which creates April 1st as the 92nd day.
Yes, baby.
So did I not?
Wow.
What happened? Did I just show up? Did I miss something?
God, yeah,
Nope.
God was born. That was when Jesus Christ was born, the 1st of April.
Okay, so what happens is the 1st of April, the child is born.
Wow.
Yes.
Most children are born. It's spring. Come on.
Yeah. I'm a March
All
baby.
baby animals.
Well, what happens is in a leap year, right? In a leap year, what happens? Let me see where we are.
40.
Okay, February 29th, in a leap year. Let's call this day 1. This completes the clock of 60. 20, 20, 20, 4 by 15s. Why? It's the first day of the second part of the cycle. The first cycle is day 1 to 28. The second cycle is 29 to 56. That's going to be the Mars moon cycle in the month of February, connection of the Mars moons. If I call this day 1 over here, I have 31 days of March is 32. April 1st becomes the 33rd day, day 92. 3 and 3 for Jesus Christ, right?
Yes.
3 times 3, 3 plus 3 on the 33rd day.
What is the Anaz of? Is it Anaz of March, or what is that? I don't know where that came from.
Just think about them changing the Prague astronomical clock.
I did.
When?
I didn't know.
I
I thought,
didn't.
I don't
When
know
did you
much
do it?
about it though, but it's been the same clock. It's been in history. It's been there, and this year they've or maybe last year, I think it was this year, that they've changed either the settings or the makeup of it to fit their narrative.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. So this is what's happening to continue to finish this piece over here, so that when you have February 29th, a leap year, what happens is that a day is 1440 minutes. The cube is 21. Chicken hatches on 21. The Hebrews and Greeks use the 7th letter. We use the 3rd letter, 7 by 3, 21. 7 plus 3, 10. 10th month plus 21 equals to 31. 2 air signs come together. Halloween, the 31st day of the 10th month. What happens? There's 61 days left over the 304th day connect. Well, guess what? The same thing happens when Jesus is born. The 61st day of the year is from, is from when it begins. 60 and 1 day from when it begins. From here, the first day is February 29th, right? This is the 60th day. You end it on March 1st, day 61. Jesus would be 1 day old on the 61st day. There's 61 days from Halloween to end the year.
Wow.
So that makes the 7 heaven.
It's also 61 is the church. It is the reverse cube. 1 equals to 3 and 4, 7. 6 equals to 5 and 2, 7, completing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is 92? Okay, that is the B cards. 92 is what is that? 4 by 23. It's a 92nd day of the year is April 1st now. What is 91 is the spirit. It's 1 through 13. When you get the next one, 29 is the next day of the birth cycle. 33 days from what is day 1, February 29th, which creates 1,461 days cycle to cycle. You know what that is? That's 1440 plus 21 of the cubes.
Wow.
Connecting the air pass. February 29th creates the 273rd day. On September 29th, making it 929. 273 is what is 392. Sorry, what is 91 by 3? That is 3 suits. But when it's on a leap year, it becomes 276 for the birth to come from 276 into the 277th day, the closing of the doorway on 280, the 10th moon, October 4th. These are all the 29s, the 19s and 29s and 92s and 91s, bringing the spirit into the house. Coming out on October, ending on October, I think it's the 7th. Ending October 7th, the 10th month, the 7th day. It's exactly perfect. The connecting A, B, C, D equals to 10. 3 and 4 is 7. 1 and 6 is 7. 2 and 5 is 7. That's the lower house. The upper house, what is 4 minus 3? Let's do this. Maybe we can do this so we can remember. What is 4 minus 3 equals 1A. What is 5 minus 2 equals 3C. What is 6 minus 1 equals 5E. Now we'll do this. 7 and 6, 7 minus 6 is 1A. 8 minus 5 is 3C. 9 minus 4 is 5E. 9 and 4 is 13. 8 and 5 is 13. 7 and 6, 8 and 5, 9 and 4 is 13. That is 39. You remember what I said about 31 Atlas? Now you see it. Raising the roof to what is 13 above is 21 below. 3 and 9, 12. 1 and 2 is 3. And 2 and 1 is 3. 33. Duality comes into the house, into both houses. Corrections are amongst us. Whether it's real or whether it's fake, it's real. Whether they created it or they didn't create it, someone created it. Whether you hear it, whether you understand it, you believe it to your own reality, and you will concisely conform to your way to avoid confrontation, to take advantage of the situation, to understand that we are the light, the torch, and we will not let the seats stand in our way, and we will not fight, we will not stand in protest, we will sway it to the side in disbelief that this is not the way.
That's right. It's
Either
one
you
universal
participate,
love.
you're going to have to participate some way. Your question is, which is the way?
Right.
Yeah, see, I've
To
been
be
calling
or
it the
not to be.
CIA Atlas
Yes.
for the 39 angel who needs to put on their third eye.
Yeah.
That's what I've been getting, to be or not to be. That's what I've been getting.
Mm-hmm. And know thyself.
Yeah, we're great, you guys.
Yep.
I love us.
I do too.
Yeah, I did. I have done videos on that because to me, it kind of looked like a piece. Well, I don't want to say it on this. I might get him in trouble, but I was going to say it kind of looked like a piece of SHIT, which is the Spirit Heaven Information Technology.
Yeah.
It's creating waves one way or another, right?
Absolutely. And
yeah, because you can't physically see it. You can't go outside and look up and see it. They got the telescopes, right? They're telling you it's there. You can't see it. Are you going to try to go out and see it? Do you have a $300 telescope?
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? But mentally, it does provide information, right?
Right.
I like the message.
I like your ears, honey. That's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah,
So
It's the what bit?
I just cosplay a lot. Your goggles inspired me.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I dress up all the time.
I'm so glad. Me too. I'm a character. I wear cowboy boots with funky skirts, look like tutus, and they're nice cowboy boots that my nephew sold me the day I left Nashville, Tennessee, to move here to Florida. So it's really cool.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Are they made for walking, my darling?
Yeah. Oh yeah, honey.
So
Yeah, baby.
can I add something else on? Can we just we have to understand the association between the V8 and the V6 coming together. This is where the horses come together. It's very big. Next year is the horse year, right? So we come from the horse year into the goat. We climb the mountains. We climb the Rocky Mountains. So that would be listening to John Denver. This work that I do, the alphabet is not the only thing. The numbers, it's the dots and the dashes. It goes into also what creates the words. Now we go into Scrabble. We know we can get 7 letters. We can create a 4-letter word or just add on 2 letters to change a word. So John Denver is the thing to listen to. The word jet, Jesus, energy, and time. What is time? To emit time. And somebody had something up before, I think it was Universal. You had the word time next to the word metrics. Now, I don't know if that's how you did it, but it's METRIX. So the M and E is the matter and the energy. It's a 13 and 5, the 13 and the 5th letter. You see that 1, 3 coming together over here? All we're missing is the 0.5. Do you know what's on the other side of this? It's the other 13. Where lies the 14 is not the 14, but to understand and read the schematics to know the difference, we need the 14. Otherwise, we never leave the 7th gate.
Wow.
So the question is, are we hostage inside that gate? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever I say might be the complete opposite. I don't know which side we're on. I can't choose.
That's what I was just getting when you said metrics. I saw stand out TRIX, tricks.
Yes,
yes, baby.
Yes.
So RX Soleil. The RX Soleil is the biggest circus in the world, wasn't it?
Yep. Not my circus, not my clowns.
Well,
not my clowns.
So are you saying circus or circuit? You know what a circuit is?
Mm-mm.
A big circuit, okay? A big circuit is a grand chelem.
Well, that's what I went to. I went to Circus Écrit.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
That is an actual name, yeah.
Yeah, so what this is, when I say circuit, it's power stations. It's how the power stations ride the heavens or the space. But guess what? It's not just in space. It's under. It's not up, it's down.
Yes, it's the grid.
Yeah, it's
right?
the grid. And it's not up, it's down.
Yes.
It's down. Everything is down.
But it's upside down if you want.
No, I mean down, under, down.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean this down here. This down over.
I spelled grind.
Well, first of all, let me show you this. Do you know what this is? Remember, what's left out of love is this. This is where love comes to create its fruitation. This is where the master sign comes in. So what this is 1 and 2. What is left over from 1 and 2 is 7 and 8. on each side is going to be 8. 2 and 4, 2 times 4, and 2 times 4 on each side. So we connect this cube up over here. You connect 9 and 9. So now we have 9 and 9. This is where we are now. 9 and 9, okay, is the T center right over here. The 180 degrees and the 90 split. So is it the bridge? Oh, hey, ho!
You scared me.
I just want to point out 9 and 9 is the R18 rabbit.
So that's the 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is the 27. So we're coming at the gate between the two houses. This is a circuit center. This is what 7 connects to 8 by 9, and 7 connects to 8 by 9. 24, 24, 48. Connecting the cube. Now we only need to connect the heart. We're leaving 1 out of 8 out. 1 out of 8 out. You know what that means? 7 out of 8 used. 1 out of 8 out. 7 out of 8 used. 1771.
Wow. That's cool.
So we also have what is 1 and 7, 1 and 7. We have what is 7 and 8, 7887 inside of this. So this is what happened at the Vatican. This is the power station, and this happened the first month. On the 25th day, another 7. Everything becomes bigger and smaller on that 2 and 5 connection. The 3-4 DC, the AC-DC association inside of that. Where? Oh yeah. So here's those doors. Yes, here they are.
I was there for that. That was just some time, because this also linked up with the sigil of Lucifer with the eyeballs.
Yes.
For your eyes. And 2020 was for your 2020 vision. That's found on your pair of dice, you guys. It's a gamble.
Wow.
I could say more.
Wow.
So when you said Lucifer, the Lucifer inside of that is a horseshoe. The other part about it starts with LUC, your luck, your clue.
Yes. And see, so I wanted to point out about Loki today. Loki is also a Saturn connect. He carries luck and he carries the lock. You have to connect Odin. Odin connects. Yeah. Oh man, I'm fixing to blow the ship out of the water tomorrow with that.
So Loki is part of the Dragon Ball. Is Loki part of the Dragon Ball series?
Yes.
He's the great. Oh, I guess I don't know about the Dragon Ball Z stuff.
Dragon Ball Z and reboot. Everything I do, I try, I do my best. Even though my end result of what I'm really looking for is that everybody should see that they should understand that the algorithm was created, with blueprints. Now, these blueprints are thousands of years old. Where's my proof? My proof A, the story I tell you, is the alphabet. How old is the alphabet? How old is this? How old are geometric shapes? That's the story I tell you, using the alphabet, using the sun, the moon, the zodiac, the astrology from those who know your astrology, who know that's the truth. And others are using it, like Cynthia, are going into the Bible and adding so everybody, there's a big realm going on. We're all coming together. I'm trying to create, I'm not just here for this. I'm trying to create a game so we can understand the numbers, right?
The zodiac is the blueprint. Literally, when you look up at the sky during the daytime, the sky is blue, but then that curtain of white and blue is removed and it reveals the grand tapestry of the white and the black. It's like the red shift, blue shift goes away, and then nighttime brings on the white and the black with the stars that reveal your white space and your dark space and how they connect.
Wow.
And all the stories of old, they're pointing to the stars. So when I mentioned Loki, Loki, he is attached with Saturn and the lock. This is why you got to be a locksmith with that black cube, because lots of people have constructed it as a prison. And this is where the Star of David comes into play because it reveals the Grand Prism. You also
Hold
need
'em
the
up, guys.
monkey, which is the monkey, because we're playing on the planet of the apes.
Excuse me, guys.
And the
Can
fish fell in love with the
can,
monkey.
can
That's
I
the
say
book I'm
something, guys?
writing.
It's important. Hello.
Yes.
Okay. Have y'all heard that? I don't know if this is a rumor or not, and I don't know if I should be saying anything about this, but is it true, guys, that y'all hear about what they're doing to the Lincoln Memorial right now? Or they already did it? That they took his head off to put Donald Trump's head on the Lincoln Memorial. Is that true or not?
I
Oh,
hope
I
it's a
haven't
lie.
heard that. But I do know they were trying to take the 1 cent away. And listen, we're just now discovering that we are the ancient one. We are the
Oh,
ancient one. We are the one Neo.
yes.
And this links directly to your Abraham
Well, my
Yes.
or
wife
your Alpha
my wife
Beta
is showing me
Yeah, man.
a video where they
Okay.
have guards like 500 feet from the actual memorial, where there's guards and they're taking off Lincoln's head and putting Donald Trump's head on top of it. What the heck?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
check
don't
this
know if
out.
that's
Check
true or
this
not,
out.
but it
Lincoln
would
Lincoln
connect
has a
with
connection to Barack
King.
Obama because it's A
Mhm.
Lincoln. AL is a power station. Okay, Barack Obama also is part of the power station. It's dividing the night and the day. They put up a 19-foot statue of Lincoln with 36 columns. That 19 is at the heart of the area space. You can't go 18, it would be below. You need to go 19. And then it's surrounded by the 36 columns. It's perfect. It's perfect. 60 by 74, 5 by 12.
Okay, another new thing I heard. They said right now that on November the 1st that they're going to deny anybody to leave or enter the country, even if you have a passport, visa, or anything. You ain't getting out of this country or coming in. That's what I heard.
Well,
How
let me
much is
tell you
that
one
true?
thing. Whatever's going to go on, we have to remember one thing. In the game, as a game source, right?
Right.
That's because this is really supposed to stay about game and not go outside of games. So if you believe in everything that I've done so far for this game to be able to work, then you would realize that it really is a game. So it has to be in game mode. If the game doesn't work, which means give the characters like Dr. Mario goes to the end. They don't stop Dr.
Right.
Mario. They put a lot of things in
No.
the way, but Dr. Mario goes to the end. So we're going to the end. We know that.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
going to the end.
And we win. I know that.
We're going
Yeah,
straight through. We're not even just going to the
no, we're
end.
not gonna stop. I'm not stopping, guys. I
No,
could care less. You
me
know, I'm
neither.
that type
I've
of
done
person
this too
where
many times.
Have a choice.
I've been in it, you know, for the
Yep.
long haul. And
Yep.
the thing is that I've seen what is good and what is not
Yeah.
for
Exactly.
the American people, the citizens of this country deserve better than that.
The whole universe does.
The whole yes,
The whole
but
freaking universe.
the depiction is that I had a vision about all of this going on, and it's not good for a lot of us. Okay, I understand that. So, I mean, I know there's right now a time that we're going to go through tribulations, hard times, and what have not, because so and so thing, la di da going on. Okay,
Yeah.
but bear in mind, people, that there is something on its way that they have confused themselves in denying the factual reality of the truth. And they don't want nobody to know as far as
Right.
the outside, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
The house, okay? But it's the
Huh?
word, you know?
Wow.
It is the word, okay? It's coming. So,
Yes.
regardless of what anybody says or does, and religions and blah blah stuff, like I say, I know this for a fact because I've seen it. Okay, I heard it and I know it and I feel it in my bones for crying out loud.
Yes. Me too.
There is a tribulation and there is a rapture coming, but the thing is that we as humans have to be prepared for what is coming.
Well, it's within.
Right.
Everything's within.
Yeah.
Everything.
Correct. Correct.
and it's love. And love wins in one
Yeah.
love.
Yeah, exactly.
No doubt about it.
Yeah,
Right.
I just come and fulfill my destiny.
He's so precious behind you.
Right.
Yeah, see, this is the future
Yes. And
right here. And I will protect the future at all costs.
Me too.
This is
For
why I
our
am
children,
Mama
for our
Bear.
children's sake, our grandchildren. You know,
yes.
it's about
Yes.
that. It's not about anything else. It's not
That's
about.
right.
It's about our
That's our
future. Their future.
generational wealth. Our
Right.
children,
But you know what?
the planet.
You know what,
That's
Carlos?
the
You know
future.
what? Carlos, I have to say this to you because I've been meaning to say whatever for
Right.
since I met you. But your ancestors are giving you your inheritance to unlock yourself
Right.
what they couldn't. And they speak to you, and this is you are the prosperity. And
Yes.
they're counting on you, and you will not let them down. You
No.
just said it. And they're
Right. Yes,
rejoicing over you, man.
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am. Everybody. Like I told my oldest brother, God bless his soul. He's gone now, but my older brother told me. He said, "Brother, be ready. Be mindful. Be good. Be love. Love your enemies.
Yes.
Have them close to you. Protect your young and the elderly. Be good to them because you're being watched. You're being watched."
Do you have any stories about bears?
The sleeping one.
Yep, the sleeping one. Wake up.
What
Very
about
important, the bear.
Goldilocks.
Yes. Yes.
All the
Yes, this
bears.
is an ancient
All the
story of
bears.
the Goldilocks.
Wake them up.
You know what the
October,
bears tell me?
September, November, December,
But
for the bear market times.
because see guys, it's what's in our hearts and in our minds and in our souls. Those three things that are very important, regardless, because when it comes down to the nitty gritty, what Adolf Hitler was doing to the Jews and all of his people, he was a very cruel man, cold. He was doing things that were
He wasn't, my darling. He was a good man. He was a good man.
So he was no. I mean, I'm just not.
That's a little off the subject, but let me tell you one thing. You have to see the bigger picture of what was going on because that was a controlled person. It was not
Right.
It was not the person. It's the game. You remember, we're in a game.
The game.
There's a reason
Right.
why things happen in the game. So you have to
Right.
figure it out without pinpointing people. You have to pinpoint things as an organized
But they were
element.
Right.
Moving
Because they
on.
were used. They were
That
the
was a
puppet.
program, you guys. Did you know
Yeah.
the H and H is on the die?
Mm-hmm.
say that again?
Yeah, just like your Black Plague is on the die. Think about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when you really start getting into it, if you know chai tea is on the die, it links to your grand wall and your tea road for your tie bet. And keep in mind, we're playing the alphabet. So all the bets come into play in the beta world for the beta world.
Okay,
Yes.
so can we add
There
this
is
on?
there is a grand program that has played out over many centuries, and you can see it in the codex when you start unraveling the codex. It goes all the way back to the head of gold, Babylon. You're in Nero's circus, and Nero equals black. It's a Saturn
Just
connect.
just 1 second. In Spanish, they changed a B for a V, and in Hebrew, the house of Bet is also the house of Vet, which is a V. So go ahead.
Yeah. Because I was going to say something about the oldest religion on earth was the serpent.
Yes,
my
and the die shows you the grand snake. This is why you
Right.
have a pair of dice earth with your grand serpent. And keep in
Mhm.
mind, the box is the present. Serpent
Yes. That's
is
where we're
the
at.
present. This is why you are the gift. You are the grand snake. It is also a Medusa connect.
Yes.
Okay, can I just say something? If everything's a corkscrew, I want to timestamp this, that when you go through the core of this, it screws in. Now, the problem with this is the centers. Where does it come out? Does it come out here, here, or here? So when it's screwing, is there a difference in the space of the screw? Is it the speed of what it screws? Are the numbers on here telling us it's a 1 times the amount screw, the 5 times the amount screw? I'm just throwing it out there that if
Yeah.
anybody's creating or anybody's in electricity or plumbing, because
Yeah,
this is not
right.
about just being in the office. The office people
No.
are doing the algorithms, right? But it's
Yeah.
the workers who know what's going on actually,
We are the
right? And it's only
creators.
the workers who
Right.
can come and complete this game.
Right.
And guess what?
Right.
The
Yeah,
game
it's a
stops with us.
spiral.
We can
Yeah.
still
Like
pick
I'm
up.
in the kitchen.
We can
Right.
still pick up the garbage without any money. We can still deliver
Right.
the food without any money. We can still service and drive the trucks. All we have to do is stop all those who are on guard for nothing. Who is the teacher of the electronic worlds? You stand on guard for no thee at all. You
Right.
stand on guard for I am. You are undivided and loved by yourself and whole. You treat
Yes.
all others standing on guard beside you. You are the torch between 1 and 1. You are all of the Federation, 4, 5, and 6. You are what makes up the control within Saturn Square. They're controlling you. I'm on break.
It's true.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Just got from that. I am thee.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like
Heaven
like I did
Electric,
the other time.
THE.
Yeah.
We are the electric.
Right.
So
the
horseback.
other night I said a word. I said something very profound, and everybody like, "Wow, it is the sum of all that are in one."
Some
We
of all
can't-
one.
Yeah, we cannot give up.
Unity.
Right. We
Right.
cannot give up ourselves for the sake of one, if the many will suffer.
That's true. Oh, that's
It's the power
big.
of one.
Yeah.
It's the power of one. That
Right.
the power of one and the one for all.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, and see,
God
I
bless.
know where the E by means of the die because it shows you the 5 on the die. That connects right to your grand central pyramid, and you are the pyro medium. You are the number 5 because you're the 5th element.
Oh my God.
Spirit at the top of the Christmas tree. You're the star.
Yes.
I mean, that's what we all are on our
My
own.
mama's
tree.
jumping
We're the
up and down
walking
over
tree
here.
of life.
Yeah.
We're lit up just like those Christmas trees.
We're
Yes.
all bright. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're the log and the log ghost for the logos. We are the word.
Right. Exactly.
No wonder the angel always fell off.
Right.
Yeah, we're the angel on top of the tree.
It wasn't balanced.
This is what I say. All the big trees were cut down.
Yes.
And I know this is a Palladian connect because the Palladians, somehow they connect to the
Oh
Devil's
my God,
Tower
you
in
said
some of
the-
the
you said
Choctaw
the right word.
stories.
The Pleiadians.
But these
They
are
visited me.
trees.
Oh
Those
my
giant
God,
trees
they
were
visited
chopped
me at
down
the
to make way for
hospital.
us, the
Yes.
walking trees. We
A
changed
male
the
and a female
environment
came to
here.
me.
The
Yes.
Palladians visited you at the hospital.
Yes.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
So
Yes,
does anybody
the
here?
ER for the electric rabbit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
So that's
I know.
127. If that was Electric Rabbit, 127, 127, an airwave, one between two. That's how the 3 comes about. That's how the 7th gate comes. The Hebrews and the Greeks use the 7th sound or vibration, where this alphabet uses the C, one between two. When you use one between two, and where the Hebrews use 7, that would be one between. I'm just trying to see which way I should think of this. Just hold on a second. Which would be 131. One between two would just be
Oh, that's the die.
111. It's showing me the masculine and the feminine. The Hebrews are showing me the masculine. Let me look back at this. 1 between 2 equals to 3. 1, 2, 4 equals to 7. So that's how the feminine would. Okay, in order for the feminine to they have to duplicate the feminine in order to match the masculine. 1, 2, 4 equals to 7. 1, 3, 1. 3, 1, 3 equals to 7.
Mm-hmm.
This is the bar mitzvah and the bat mitzvah. It's the 5775 that comes together at this instance. I'm just trying to see which way I can put together this story. They're both truths. I mean, they're absolutely the reality. And the thing about the 12 is this. Do you see 12 here? No, because it's the 2 that connects the 1 and the 3. It's just like what the 6 does to the 7. It's stuck to it. Or what it is that the level of the 6 confront the level of the 7 and confront the level of the 5, where the 5 and 3 do not confront that level. So the 6s might be an in-between level. So if you're angling something, you have to angle out to get through there.
The 6 is man.
So here's a few ways to do this. So the Sumerian Aztec, okay, had a Sanskrit of a 20 stone where 13 spun between the 20, or was it 7? They ran the 7 days and the 13 moons. I don't know exactly how it was. I don't remember all the numbers, but they had a calendar that was the Tzolk'in calendar of 260 days. Well, the 260 days is the same as 26 letters in the alphabet. It seems like everything is a 20 round. Why a 20 round? Is it because of 7 and 13 that it's 20? Hold on. Is it because of 8 and 12 that it's 20? 9 and 11 that it's 20? 6 and 14 that it's 20? I'm just looking at a few more numbers for what reason I spoke before. Yes, yes. J10Q17. Now, which 20 is it? I don't know. I do know I can equate something to something. 2 times 6, 2 plus 6 is 8 and 12 equals to 20. Can I create this one? I can create this and this in singularity. I can create this. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2, 4 and 4, 8. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3, 3 and 4, 7. This one is going to be 4 times 4, 4 plus 4, 16 and 8, 24. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 times 5, 6 plus 5, 30 and 11 equals to 4 and 1, 5. How do you create 13? 1 times 6, 1 plus 6, 6 and 7, 13. How do I create 12? 6 times 6, 6 plus 6, 36 and 12, 48. 4 and 8 is 12. How do I create 11? 1 times 5, 1 plus 5, 6 and 5, 11. So we can create these through math. And when we do that, we create an altered duality. So how do we get what is 9? 1 times 4, 1 plus 4. So we can do that to all the numbers to understand.
Mm-hmm.
So where was I?
AI.
I lost my place.
Sorry. I'm not
No,
much help.
it's okay. I just, if I don't write it down as I go, oh yeah, I put the book over here. Okay. So yeah, so when I was creating the 20s, what is it about 20? What is it? How come?
2.0.
Here, it's this. It's the 40 days of Moses. It's the connecting of 10. This area over here is what is 6 and 1 area and 6 and 1 area away from the borderline. 6, 1, 6, 13. And guess what area that is? It's the 7th area. 7 with 6 and 6 and 1. 1, 6, 7, 1, 6, 7, 14. We can join the two sides, maybe tie them together. So we just have to look at the dynamics. Go to jail, 31. My 31 and 71, electric company. Visiting jail, in jail, 1151. Vibration, in jail. Don't worry, just visiting. Between what is noted to be 1, 6. What is noted to be 1, 6. Why? The first area, the sixth area, the first area. 1, 2, 1. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Did I say the sixth or the fifth? 1. Oh, sorry. It's the fifth area. It's the sixth outside borderline, starting that the first area borderline starts with a 2 and then a 4 and then a 1 equaling to 7, or a 2 and a 4 is 616 borderline, because the borderline is 13. And it's 7 to the center. 7 and 13 fit right in the Aztec, Sumerian, Sulcan timeline, also along with the Egyptian 360 and 5.25, which 5.25 is 25 quarters in your pocket. 21 quarters in your pocket. 21 times 25. 21 by 25 is one part of the cubic cycle. Go ahead.
I got 13 love. 13 love.
You know, in tennis, they play up to what is the maximum of 13. Is that correct? Or is that like you have to win by 1, but it stops at 7-6? Is that how it works? So tennis is also 6-9 15, 8-7 15. So connecting the breath to life, the power source, to 7 and 8. So what you do is 6 plus 1, 7. 6 plus 1, 7, 9 plus 1, 10, or 9 minus 2, 6 plus 1. I'm just trying to remember which way I was going with this. My nose is frozen. My nose is frozen. The last 24 hours just frozen. I'm having a hard time thinking.
Is it cold already where you're at?
Yeah. Is it?
Oh, it's above 40 degrees outside.
40.
Oh, it's 2016 on my clock. Right? 20, which is 8:16, which is 496 minutes, or plus 720 is 1216. Oh, I know what it is. 2016. Oh my God. 2016 is 76 times 76 equals 5776. The beginning of the new timeline after 5775, right? In which is 75 times 75 plus 75 plus 75 equals to 5775. That is where the split comes in here. This one gets 8, and then the fifth area begins here. Here's the fifth area. Everything up to here is the fifth area, all the way around every area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. When you
It's
count
not
up,
Area 51.
see when you count over to here, it's 6. 2 and 4 is 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. But it starts at there's only 5 areas to here, and then 5 areas to here, and 5 areas to here, and 5 areas to here. When you count in a straight line, it's not the same anymore. It's pretty kooky, eh? After this. So you can see that something's changed between what is 5 and what is 6. Just to throw it out there. Another thing, this is one board. I can put 8 around here. So if this board here has 40 and the 8 around that 40, that's 320 plus 40 is 360. But guess what? This is one area space. The borderline, when you go all the way around, from one end to the other end is 13. What's in between is 9. That's 22.
Mm.
22 times 4 for the 88 constellations on the borderline. The total is 81 and 88 for 168 hours plus 1 to rotate 168 hours a week. If I have this board at 168 and I can put 108 boards around it, I need 168 times 8 equals 2. The calculator doesn't work. Wow.
Mm.
Okay, 168 times 8
Mm.
equals to 1344. Remember, we're part of creation. We're a CC and C creation, community chest and chance, um, Chuck E. Cheese, whatever else with a CC in it. You know what I'm saying? We're the breath of life. So when you get the 3, 6, and 9, add on a 1, 4, or 7. 3, 6, 9, 1, 4, 7 come together to create the cycle. Okay, so we have one. Okay, so now I need the 169 times. And if I do 169, I have to do 269. I have to do 369. I have to do 469. 1 between 2 equals to 3. The mirror side and plank that works between 3 and 4 is the reason I have to do this. If I do 469, I have to do 669 because 6 and 4 equals to 10, bringing me the heart. If I do 369, I have to do 769 because the 7 and the 3 have to come together for the next heart. If I did 269, I need to do 869 for the 28 to run the 28-day cycle inside of 69. If I did 169, which split the house, I have to do 969.
69 is world peace.
Yeah, it's the yin yang balance.
Yep.
69, yeah.
But it wasn't because of that. It was just how to run. If I could have picked 42, let's say I would have did 142, 242, 342, 442. And when I did that, automatically 1, 2, 3, 4 needs to do 6, 7, 8, and 9 because we need reflection. We need reflection.
Yes.
That's why. That's where it's in its simplicity. You can put 9 with 1. You can put 2 with 8. Now we want to bring 2 and 8, the cycle of the moon, to the 4th house. So what am I going to do? And that's going to be where the Jack is, the 2 eyes and the 2 eyes. So it's 1/4 of the constellation. So where was I? What number did I choose?
28.
Okay. So 28 to the 2nd house is going to be 2-5. So that's going to be Earth. So the cycle comes to Earth. Now I want to bring it to the number 7. So that's going to be 51 reverse Mars, 58. I hate when it's 58, so it's 13. So he's cycling through the moons of Earth. I want to bring it to 1. I don't have to. It's already there. And that's a water and that's an absolute when you're awake and asleep to run Scorpio through Venus 4 times 2 or 1/4. And that's when you're awake. Is that possible? Or are we slanted and all my numbers are off because of Saturn square? Or is it Saturn square that's just slants everything outside of us so it gives us that torque so we can receive, so we can perceive, but yet something has been changed in the house. We gave away our rights to receive. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't mean the house is mean. It means we gave up our rights. The house is made to have that torque in it in order for us to be able to walk against the wind, in order for us to stand up to see the difference. If you didn't have that torque, if you didn't have that understanding, right? It's a natural built into the motherboard. Us. So you want to say the ark, you want to say the car, that's us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Why do I say it that way?
You are the arc car, no doubt.
The rainbow.
You're the UFO.
Mm-hmm.
3, yes, UFO is U is 3, F is 6, and O is 6. The 366 days, which makes us the 13th moon.
Yeah.
Which puts what it does is it shoves us because of the number 13. It shoves us in the balanced position in the 7th position because of that. So what happens if we really want to count our months if you count your months by 28 days, you have to shove. I mean, it depends which way you want to go out, but you're going to have to shove Libra, okay, into the seventh position. Or what you can do is move all the positions after Libra up, bump them up by one position. 7 equals 8, 8 equals 9, um, uh, 9 equals 10, 10 equals 11, 11 equals 12, and 12 equals to 13. And then you would shove in the Orpheus down by the position, the seventh position. The 13 would go into the seventh position. And again, this would match up with the Sumerians. And this would also match up with the Ethiopian name, because ETH is where the fifth position, okay? Now,
Yes.
the fifth
Universal.
position, the the fifth position in the zodiac comes between what is when there's only 12. Now, when we change this, I am going to go +6 -6, which now puts Virgo into that position. Now,
John says we are programmed to receive. John
now,
said,
if Virgo goes into that position, guess what? Libra gets a new number, right? Is it going to be an exchange with the numbers, or the number? How are we going to do the numbers? Are we just going to take Libra and move it up? Is that fair? I mean, because nothing happens to Virgo, will we still match up Libra with Virgo? I mean, it's 7 and 6. So I'm going to have to do a check on what I said here. According to Saturn Square, what they did is they took Pluto and put it in the Venus position. So it became Pluto Venus. They went ahead and took Mercury and put Mercury at Neptune. Then they went ahead and they put Mars with Mercury. They went ahead and put Venus in the position of Earth. Then they went ahead and they took Earth and they put it in the position of Mars. They went ahead where Saturn is and they put Uranus. And where Uranus is, they put Neptune. And now where Pluto is, now resides Mercury.
that's beautiful.
Mercury 13. Mercury 13, don't forget that. Mercury 13 in the ninth position.
13th ether.
So if you start with the letter M and E, can it be matter and energy? Is the E part of the split world? 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 is 3 and 2. Is it BC? Is it communication?
Is it mind over matter?
Wow, 2 M's. And it's AI. Imagine that, eh? Mind matter. See, this is what we need to do in order to understand our numbers and then our words and our opposites together through understanding, just like when we say alphabet, alchemy, and anything else with AL or
Yes.
chemical when it ends in AL. This is why I want to create a machine. I'm not just here to share the loveliness of my art. I'd like to get this into a curator. If somebody's looking to pick up part of it, what you see in the background. This, by the way, is the game of Monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
I said Mars is where the window is, and the window is where the other areas join. But Mars is another reality. Mars is a 2 by 2 by 2 a cubic, and Earth is the 3 by 3 by 3. Go ahead, Cynthia.
Oh, I was going to say about with your owl, how that's also AI. This is why in a lot of your space movies you'll have Hal, shallow Hal. I mean, because we are the Hal. We are the ancient intelligence. We're the aloha intelligence with the hello and the goodbye.
Universal, are you Cynthia also? Because I'm confused.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, no. I don't know.
Sorry.
Is she?
No, I'm not Cynthia, my darling.
Okay.
Okay, well that's what
I was
confused.
like, wow, I would not be surprised.
Okay, so you know that's an airline, right?
No.
Yeah, El Al's an airline, the split house airline, the two wings of El, I mean Elohim. Um,
I saw L immediately.
yeah, so that 512 is memory, RAM memory, 512, the 12th letter, the fifth letter. So what you can do is 3 times 4 equals to 12.
That's wild.
3 times 4 equals to 12. 3 plus 4 is 7 minus 12 is 5e, or what is the connection between Capricorn and Sagittarius, and I want to get back to this. I need to get back to this. Okay. Oh my God. Yes. A long time ago, we were talking about, hold on. What were we doing a long time ago at the beginning? I said, I'm going to finish this. The Queen, the Saturn,
The
the this.
monkeys.
What is that?
The monkey?
Yes, the monkey. Yes. Yes. I want to get to the monkey. Okay. So this is what it is. First of all, this is the first roundabout cycle from the passing of my grandfather in 2 days, 37 years. So the airwave has come in, and I always called him, he's part of some of my algorithms I use. His last name and my last name, call it Zazareth. That's part of the project. King of the sky means king of the sky. So what happens at the 37th year? It's a reconnect. It's a second cube that connects. On 37, it's the beginning of the second cube, but I'm going to tell you why. That when you get to the first 15, the beginning of the cube begins. Then there's 6 areas. Then you'll get another 15. Then you'll get another 6 areas. So you'll get 36, and then you'll get 6 more to connect the next cube, and that'll be your 42, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe. On the 43rd one, the plank, you have connected that cube to get to the next cube.
Wow.
So it becomes 36, 137, then it becomes 72, 173. This is where Nibiru comes in. So what happens is the monkey, okay, which is the 9th zodiac sign. But when you get the 9, you automatically have the umbilical cord for the bee cutting to bring on the breath within the house, where your 9 becomes a 10, your 6 becomes a 7, your creation becomes a 4. Connected in all the houses.
Wow.
So now you are automatically a 10, 10, 10, 10. You ignite the waters. You ignite the 5 waters, Leo and Scorpio. So now you have what is igniting Capricorn, and what you have is Sagittarius. And I want to tell you something. It brings on a death.
Don't tell me that.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what it's about. It's a me sage.
I can't remember. I saw it go by. I'm going to tell you why. Oh yes, yes. Would you like me to tell you why it brings on the EATH?
Yes.
If I say it brings on the end of the ring, it just means it's a deceased. Okay. So what happens is when you have 12, when you have the power, and you get a monkey, the monkey is going to connect. Okay, power. So you're connecting power. You already have power. You have 12. 1 through 12 is you have the queen. You're at the heaven's gate. Now what happens when you get a monkey, okay, in blackjack, it's a 10 card because the monkey ignites that gate. The monkey is that connection.
Bye-bye.
The total, who's leaving?
I have to leave. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't
That's
want to
okay.
confuse you with numbers.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Should I put
Thank
on
you
the
for
school
being
bus
here.
sign? This is
Bye,
red,
darling.
yellow. This is for the school bus people. This is for the children. They will
I
smile
used to
when
drive a school bus.
this is coming out at all
No,
your.
it's city bus. Either way.
Oh,
This is
okay.
coming out at all the schools. In the next 5 years, you'll see not this, but they'll all be talking about the ABCs, 1, 2, 3s. They're all going to be studying it. You're going to see.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
And the
Yeah,
yes.
'cause it
wheels on
takes
the
us
bus go
higher.
round and round,
Yes.
round and
Then
round,
round.
round
Round
and
and
round.
round.
We go higher.
The wipers on the bus go.
Did you
Thanks
want
for
to
the love
go?
and connection, everyone.
Did you want to go? Did you want to go? Who wanted to go?
I want to go.
Who
I'll
wanted-
drive.
I'm already on
Okay,
the
so
bus.
what? So just let me finish with the monkey. So what happens in blackjack if you have a 12 and the dealer and you get a 10, or anybody has a 12 and you get a 10, you bust.
Wow.
BUST. So now the question is, you only get the bust once.
I'm gonna connect your Titans right there. Not there.
But in the word bust is the word stub,
Ooh.
and half the ticket gets cut.
Wow. That's the golden ticket.
It's a ticket stub.
Yes.
39 and 2362. Communication of the angels. I'd have to look deeper, but right now I'm still just trying to learn the science of it, tell the story of the games. Maybe some people will wake up and say, yeah, look at this fun game. It tells us that we live inside the sun, and the sun is split up into different houses, and we only get to move up a level at the seventh inning stretch, and that's when the sea salts come in. You do know that 31 Atlas read it backwards. It says salt, right? You do know that Las
Wow.
Vegas is being talked about right now, LAS inside that salt. You do know that the sounding of AT is location, and location is the transmission of an email, which means transmission of any kind amongst the sky. Now, that can mean the salts are also talking about the oceans. It's always the water. Because if it's
Yes.
not the water, there's nothing. It's also the oxygen, something to do with the oxygen.
It's the
I don't know how
flow.
it
It's the
works.
flow of it
Well,
too.
It is the
technically,
flow.
we're all a pillar of salt.
Yes.
This is what the salt
And
of salvation teaches us on the zodiac. You're all the salts. It's all connected to the moon. It's a DNA connect.
yes, my
Okay, so
Oh
we're
darling.
gonna have to
God.
end it on something
Oh
like
my
this. How about
God.
picking a song, Ticket to Ride? Ticket to
Yes, I
Ride.
wanted to tell you Jack Rabbit is 77.
Wow.
I thought you would like that.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
25 for Jack, 52 for Rabbit. And the thing with Jack Rabbit is it's 10. Hold on a second. It's Jack is Jack, JACK, which is 25 value. The thing is, it's J10 plus ACK. Oh, it's J1011 equals to 21 plus 4. Because they're the K and the J are both dark letters. The rabbit is part of the moon cycle, RIBT, the BB4, and the T is a 20, creates 24 and 28. So it's what is 6 by 28, equaling the 168 hours of the week, to what is 7 by 24, equals to the 168 hours. It's the association of Earth and Mars.
Yeah. Yeah, and so your rabbit carries the teacher, and the teacher is the tech heir. We're all the teachers. We all are the
Yes.
inheritors, the
Yes.
heir. The
Yes.
HAIR, HEIR, and the AIR.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Yes.
it.
Yes. Hair.
Yes, she gets it. We're pirates. Hi, rats. Arr.
Yes. No doubt. No doubt about it.
Here, baby.
My mama wants y'all to know how proud she is of us.
I'm so proud of us too.
I am too.
We did it, you guys. We did information technology.
Is this what you
Higher.
mentioned, hair? So this becomes the two worlds of E, the electronic worlds, the two worlds of Ra, which is the sun god. Your rats are in the stars.
That's wild.
Yes.
Here's your
That's
rabbit.
wild.
Here's your rabbit. Here's
Yeah,
the tail.
I.
Here's the back
love
leg.
it.
And
I
here's the
dot I.
front leg.
Well, it'd be I period I, wouldn't it? That's a communication. I, Captain.
This is the tail. The tail,
I-
the two back legs, and the two front legs.
10-4.
It's a dot dash
I.
system, though, right? Wouldn't the dot between them be like just a pause, or not?
Hold
The
on a
Jamaicans
second. Did
say,
you want me to put
"I
this
and
on
I."
pause?
Where's your big phone? Where's your big phone? Where's your orange phone?
Okay, so just 1 sec. I remember now. So what it is with the bear is they say the bear hibernates. So high equals to what is 8 and 9 equals to 17 Q. Does that mean the teacher goes to sleep? Remember, computers get hot. Computers need to cool down. What happens? Because there is no seventh day, right? We run our days at 1 and 1/6 times 6 equals to what is 7 days. Why? Because the pole of the cube, the heart of the cube, is where the number 7 is. So it's shared at the pole. Yes, HEIR. Thank you very much.
Well, and
Thank
I got
you, John.
bear. When you said bear, I got BARE.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God, that
For
goes
your
good
bare
with the,
hands and your bare feet
Yes.
and your bare naked.
Yes.
so you can see
Yes.
in bear BEAR and BARE to HARE. So now you have the rabbit and the bear.
Wow.
So the rabbit is 52, the bear is 26, which is half the rabbit. And now we got the 78 zodiac cards.
And you've got your R&R and your B&B.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
So now with this,
you got your Airbnb.
Yes. We're everywhere. We're there. We're here. And we're right now. We are right
the
now.
Airbnb.
okay,
Know
so
that.
just 1 second. So when you get to the R and B, what it is 2 times 9 equals 18, and that's our birth. It really is our B and B. The B letter is just the extension of 1/2 area space or adding on a V. Because to create the R and B, it's a V. It's a right angle and left angle V V V V V V. And when you do it, it goes from V over to D over to R over to B over to an extended area space, explaining more V's coming together. Here, let me show you.
Please.
I saw you put it to bed there with the B and the D, and it just looked like a bed to me for some
Yeah,
reason.
and see the bears are a direct connect to Saturn because you got black bear, white bear, red bear, brown bear.
And the 3 little
Red
bears
bears
that he was
guitar
talking
picks
about.
for musical tunes.
3 little
That's
bears.
beautiful. Yes, Goldilocks connect.
Yes.
That's an astrology story too.
Yeah. We're so divine, y'all. We are so divine. We really are. We're beautiful.
We're the 444.
Yeah.
4.
We can be whatever we want to be.
Exactly, yes. Yeah, because we are the I am that I am, you literally can become all things, and it's through Gematria
Yes.
Codex.
So if
I
you
have
are
all-
who you are, then
This
you
is
must
the
be
Grand
Jim.
Wizard's game. We can become all things.
We are the X that marks the spot. That's what I
Hey,
got.
So do we see the V in the center over here? This is what I was talking about. Do we see this here? the right angle and the left angle of the V's coming together. Well, those V's create a D. So 22 and 4, 26. When you extend it and create another V, you now have the R coming together. Now, if I didn't make the ghost-like heads, you would have seen another angle, and it would be two over here and one over here. So the first two, right, over here, the first angle and the second angle create the first D. The third one creates the R. The fourth one creates a B for the birth, and now you have a backwards R that starts in the center and goes out the other way. This one disappears. You can only use 3 and 4. But once you get to the fourth one, you're on to the other side of the dimension. This here is for the dimension, the book of Abraham.
Okay.
Looks like the turtle, eh?
Hey, are those dreidels there? Right under that?
There's
that-
the letter A. It's just the letter A, and it
They
just
look
now-
like dreidels to me, and they
It
have
could be-
they have the cat face.
It can be a dreidel. And try to look at dimensions. Like when you look at it, don't look at it
Yeah.
square on. You gotta, like, I like to take my,
Well, that's the first time I've seen it, and I've seen this before.
yes,
That's
yes.
the first- You know,
Oh my
cool.
God, I just lost my,
Yeah, see, when I see that, I see R, R, and R for the 54 Sun. And then that's what I see with the skull for the schoolhouse in the grand books.
wow.
I
John
see
was
a
saying
snake and lady with her legs spread open to deliver the
I
package.
see a lot of Masonic stuff sometimes.
Ah!
There it is. Boom, there it is.
Looks like a monkey.
381
Looks like a
Atlas.
dragon.
Okay,
The
so
monkey. The
the
monkey.
seventh inning stretch. This is the seventh inning stretch.
Yes.
What is this at one come up? What does that mean? Did
What is
somebody
it?
else want to come up?
Um.
Does anybody want to come up?
Oh, she
Number
was
one.
inviting somebody. Yeah, she was inviting.
There's somebody. I asked him if he wanted to come up.
Because
He
if
said
nobody
that-
else wants to come up, then I'm going to be ending it. I hate to do it. but I
Listen, I
can't-
want to tell you what he said down here. He says, or her, I'm not sure. They said this looks just like the picture I did of the sky. Just uploaded it.
So this design, right, is
Synchronicities.
hold on a second. Oh,
This looks like a dragon.
well, let me ask you a question.
Or a
Does it look
fox.
like this?
Yes.
No,
'Cause
it was the other
I
picture.
drew it, and then I asked ChatGPT to put a little bit of light on it.
No, it was another picture. It was the one before this. It was the white one, whatever we were looking at just a minute ago. That's when he said it, or her.
I'm
I'm sorry.
hoping to get this curated. I'm hoping to really get this out there somewhere. This has got to go out. We got to pump this work. We got to pump the alphabet. They got to see that there's a real system out there. That this is where the truth lies.
Oh, it does look like a dreidel. And it's
Yeah,
the
which
4-4 as well. The one in the middle. 4-4.
Oh yeah. Okay, yes. The thing
Yeah,
with
and that makes the
is
skull.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Halloween.
But wouldn't the dreidel be something that's where what the dreidel actually is it four sides with a cap to Rubik's Cube? What they did is they
Yes.
took the pyramid, they put a pyramid at one end of Rubik's Cube, and the other end they're spinning it, right? You spin
Yeah.
it upside down, right? The dreidel spin it upside down.
And what happens when you spin it?
It balances, it goes woo, woo,
Balances.
It
It
goes
balances.
that
Cyclone.
it goes like this, that I'm gonna be going woo 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 if I don't stop and what is that?
Yeah, me
What is
too, me
two
too.
heya okas? What did they say?
They said, "Hey."
Yes, so there's Three Eye Atlas is hold on a second. Yes, so we're coming up to the seventh inning stretch. So this is telling me about baseball. Normally, if something happens in a game, the heart of a game they call the seventh inning stretch in baseball. It's like we've got to a point in the game, we're all settled in now, it's getting late. It's in the 90-minute mark. Like that's what it should be maximum because there's a count. I'm not sure what count should be in, right? But there's a pitch count and everything. So maximum 90 minutes, and that's what's allotted. Why is it 90 minutes? It's 60 and 30. That's base 9, 9, 18, 27, 36. So we have to see how long a baseball game is. They change the rules. Anyways, there's a lot going on. Tabs and tribulations, Las Vegas. I've made many videos explaining that the waters of Vegas and Lake Mead. What is Lake Mead is like the ring being severed, right? Wow. When the lake being severed is the numbers being severed in Vegas. Whichever way Vegas goes, right? It's the Vega card. That's the Vegas. Runs out of gas, the tribulation, the tabulation stops. Now they do the count. They're going to do the count, right? It's funny the way the bottom of my screen says 720, eh? That's the Aztec Sumerian. 7 times 20 is 140. 7 plus 20 is 167. That is Ishmael going inside the house. 1 and 6 equals to 7. 1 times 6, 1 plus 6. Anyways, this. I did this the other day. I have to share it. I didn't share it. I didn't share this. I think this is very important, even though I'm forgetting it on the way. The 360 inside, the vibration of 3240 is where 360 lives inside of 288. What is that? 360 rounds. Those are the cells. Wow, I forgot what I was thinking, but I'm going back. I'm going to find it. Yeah, when I mentioned, hold on a second, let me get this off. When I mentioned a long time ago, this number, from this number, what happens is 5 and 2, 7, 3 and 4, 7, 3 and 4, 7, 5 and 2, 7. This is where the 7 gate gets divided. So what happens to this is I put 5 and 5, 10, 7 and 3, 10, 7 and 3, 10, 5 and 5, 10. I need to create all ones over here. I need to create all sevens over here. I also have to create all fours. That's how the cycles work. And I want to bring the locks together. So I'm just trying to look where I was looking before. I'm upset that I just jumped over something. So the 167 again, 167, 88.5, no, 167, 761. I have to find this. Yeah, sorry for taking the floor. I'm just very upset that I don't remember what it was. And I think it was
it the monkey? Was it the monkey?
No, I think I did a good thing with the monkey. I can do another thing with this, is understanding what the L letter is about. So what we get is the W and the V. VW is the 22nd and 23rd. It's the last connectivity of the chain before we jump the hoop. Why? Because 23 and 24, you walk the plank together. How do I know? Because 3 and 4 are the reverse alphabet, and you walk the plank there too. 1 between 2 equals to 3, reverse of 3 on the cube is 4. That's why. So you would see 2 and 2, 4, 3 and 2, 5, 5 and 4 is the feminine. And look what happens when I cut it off here and only show you one of the bricks or the other brick going over each other. What happens is when I cut it off here and have that one brick, that's where your L letter comes in, by understanding that association. So you have only one V and L. Las Vegas, LV, comes together as well inside of the one brick.
Wow.
And it's VW Fox for life, which is the passage, which is 2, 5, and 8. 3 by 2, 6F. 3 by 5, 15, O. 1 and 5 is 6. 3 by 8, 24. 2 and 4 is 6. Fox 45. The ox, the aleph, all the fixed signs. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2. 4 and 4, 8. 5 times 5, 5 plus 5, 10 and 25 equals to 35. 3 and 5 is 8. 8 times 8, 64. 8 and 8 is 16. 16 and 64 equals to 80. 8 plus 0 is 8. 8 by 5 is 40. 8 plus 5 is 13 and 40, 53. 5 and 3 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 8 plus 2 is 10 and 16, 26. 2 and 6 is 8. 5 times 2 is 10. 5 plus 2 is 7 and 10, 17. 1 and 7 is 8.
Infinity.
Each one tells their own story. So
Yep.
when we know the numbers and set it upon the alphabet, we can understand a little bit more dimensions of the letters, of the words.
Yes.
Wow.
And all this is going to be located in some of the words like fixed, cardinal, earth, fire. What is air? What is water? But is it a water hydrant for the fireman?
Alexa.
I don't know why I wrote down WAIR.
Would you like me to tell you WAR? Raw. So Alexa, just a word when you start. Alexa, ALE, right? The L letter is saying split the soul in the sun.
I got a left earring. Yep.
I'm going to tell you why. The L letter is for the soul. It's 120 degrees. It's in a freeze. Something's in a freeze. L is the soul, 12th letter, 3 by 12, 36. You have 1 yard. It's in the center of what is 3 by 120 for 360. Hockey runs by 20 minutes. This is why I said it. You're in the middle of the ice. You have boards all the way around. They're advertising from the sidelines, in the sky, in the audience, or the crowd. What is the 7th player?
7th player. Okay. I have visions of Antarctica, and I've seen it, and beyond it, and it's a whole new world, and somehow I'm going to be there when it melts. But anyway, I see a whole new world. It's like it splits, but it's the core. It
Will it
is
be-
our soul.
It'll melt also here.
Yes, absolutely.
Frozen in ice right here. Maybe that's why my nose is. Oh, my nose warmed up. Wow. Oh my God. I swear.
You just touched it.
Oh my God. It's so much
You
warmer.
ignited it.
Okay, so I want to thank everybody for being here. If anybody's interested in curating this place and maybe giving me just, I don't know, I've got, you know what, just for fun, I've got the fleur-de-lis.
I love that.
And we've got the, this is like going golfing, right? The
Oh, I
ampersand.
love that. I
So
see
this
the
is
A,
like
I
the
see
this is the
infinity.
ampersand, the B, the ampersand, the DNA. So it's not only English. Remember, English, French, Spanish, wherever we can use this alphabet. This is where I am right now.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to hold up a bunch of pictures because I have about 500 of them.
Wow.
How do I get the light out of it?
Right there.
Oh,
Oh, no.
what if I put the light in front of it?
There you
Oh, yeah,
go.
hold on. Let's
Wow.
try that, eh? That's like freaking me out.
Oh, you need like a projector.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. Maybe I'll get just a little water and go a little slower. Hold on. Oh, and remember this. 1 cube, 2 houses. Split down the center, 2, 5, and 8. Did you know that the 8th letter is H, the 5th letter is E, the 2nd letter is B? The platform is brought together through let's not count it, but it is a B. It's W that joins the 2 houses, or more or less, why don't I just say Hebrew? Hebrew runs the platform.
Yeah, man.
Fox 45 is the Hebrew split control. Fox 45 is 2 triangles controlling the moons. Fox 45 controls also within the sun. Fox 45 controls the power stations and the oceans. There's a wedge in the judge.
Right.
Oh my God, I just feel
This
like
doesn't mean anything is wrong. This is just a word.
yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes.
within this word, what does it say? It says they have great knowledge in Torah. That means Abraham, Isaac, Ishmael, and the major books will tell a story. It doesn't matter what they're telling you. It's only the numbers, the dynamic of the numbers or the wordplay that will let it ride. That will be your ticket to ride, not what they're telling you directly, but in parts and pieces. Remember, at the end of most shows, they tell you in whole and in part.
Wow.
In the art of what is whole is in part and pieces.
I haven't heard that in years.
Film is put together in part, not in whole. You see it in
Yes.
whole, but it comes in parts and pieces. They film it, they splice it together. Splice,
Yes.
spirit, splice, pirate. They pirate the babies. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just putting on my salt. I'm taking a couple of minute break. I'm in a power hour, another hour. I can hear Rod Stewart coming out before. What song can we put on? We need to hear a song. I know they, oh my God.
Well, they
Not
don't
my
even
song.
have
I'm
it
going
on
to do
Pandora.
something, even if I get frowned upon. Am I allowed to do this? TikTok, I'm putting out a song by the Beatles. I didn't do it. It's their song. So, and I want to send this song out on behalf of TikTok Store.
That took me way back. Oh my God, that was awesome. That's going to be playing in my head.
Okay. extremely slow. I do not know why. Extremely, 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 extremely slow. Okay, I wanted to put back this music, so I'm just going to show off this. Let me see what it looks like. Like here, this is too much. Oh, this looks good. How do I get this wire out of the way? Oh, I know. Maybe if I plug it in on the other side. Oh, that's pretty good, Bert. You plug it in on the other side. I saw you shoveling the snow the other day. Oh, leave me alone. I've been home all day alone, and now you have to enter into the house chimney. You know, they always enter the house all the time when you're getting ready to relax. I've been doing this all day. Oh yeah, I just began. He says, yeah, that's what he says. He says, you look funny today. So let me just take this. Hold on a second. So let me see how this looks when I hold it this way. Is there still reflection? What is the best light? What is the best light? Is it this light going down? No, there's still this wire here. So is it better when it shines on it or shines over
right
it?
down there.
Like
Stay
right
down there.
behind.
Yeah, right there.
That's good?
Yeah. Whoa. I see a lot of fish. I see a lot of.
We got a lot of eyes.
Uh-huh.
You know, the eye's not floating in the center, eh? Oh, look, a fox.
You know that song, Fish Eye, Roly, Roly, Fish Eyes, something like that? Have y'all ever heard that? That's weird. That just came in.
Fish eyes. What about this one over here? He's got a hard nose, a little eye. It's a bird inside the egg from the black sun.
He looks like a fish to me, too. He looks like a fish.
So then we're going to...
Oh, cool. I like that. Be still, please. Thank you.
Oh, we all know this one, right?
Yeah, I like that a
But
lot.
did you know it? Well, you do know that this and this are like behind each other,
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yes.
right? You see that?
Oh, my God, look at that. Wait, be still, will you?
Wait, what did you want?
I see the star in the middle.
That's what's behind it. You see, they're all basically 88.
Ah, okay. Ah.
Wow.
So
But I see the monkey too in that big time.
I
Big
can
time.
I can bring these four together. 1, 2, 3, 4. Backwards.
So alive, so freaking alive. Look at that! Oh my God, do you see that, Cynthia?
Oh yeah, yeah. I love the mirrored art mosaics. That to me, that is like a portal right there.
Yeah, it is, no doubt.
This is one of my favorites.
Oh, I love that.
Whoop! Hold on a second. I
Yeah,
interfered
this one's
with
for the
myself.
clubhouse. I can totally see rabbits in that in a mirror.
I can see my glasses. That's wild. Okay, let me get this.
This is old. This is old stuff. This is really old. This has got to be at least 10, 12 years old.
Wow.
23 red.
It's just
Okay.
so crazy to me. You have a lot of the same stuff that I have.
Yes, because we're following the same alphabet.
I know, it's the same system.
Same
It's
system.
amazing.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Look. See, look at the assembly. Joker. Joker.
Yeah.
Do you know why? In English, it's the H, J, K, R, all the same family of A. The 8 and 18 come into the heavens of sun systems. The H shows me that not only are we in the system of the sun, we are part of what is the system itself. R and R come together to create the completion of who we are. We actually have 3 legs.
I believe that, and I saw I-O, off to work I go in there on that
Yes,
page.
so hold on a second. So HOHO, what is 5 times 3, 5 plus 3? Okay, the HO is the 8 and the 15th letter. And that is where your moon connect comes in. Why? Because 3553 is where the 7557 electric company, it seems like we're the standing and walking power plants ourselves, because we create from the air we breathe. We're probably the only ones on this planet. This is what's going on right now. This is the system we're in. This is the 2020 system they're looking for. They're trying to understand how we can
Yeah.
breathe and receive the information,
Yes.
walk around, get up in the morning, and breathe another 24. We run a cycle of 3.5 days before we begin to lose the conscience connect without that sleep. That's how the numbers, because they meet here, but it's not even 3.5. It's 3.3. Why? You go 3, then you go 0.3, then you go 0.4, then you go 0.3, and that's the 10 separation between one area space, let's say between 3 and 4, because there's only a single area space. They share the area space. I have to do this in my game because it's the same thing as.
Is that warfare up there that you're talking about? Universal?
Mhm.
Is that
Talking about what?
I just saw warfare.
Yes,
When you
so
put
two
the
things. 109 is what is 69 minutes. If it was 41 home. So what is 69? First of all, this runs in rotation of itself, 2 fire signs. If you leave it as it is, you can go Capricorn inside Sagittarius. The minute you come into creation, you are automatically 9 and 1. Everything connects to 147 upon creation. Why? Because that's the way my game goes. So look at it this way. If you were, everything came in with 9, 6, and 3, and we went 147. So 9 would be 10, 9 would be 13, 9 would be 16. 6 and 1 would be 7, 6 and 4 would be 10, 4 and 3 would be 7. Now, 7 and 3 would be 10, 7 and 6 will be 13, 7 and 9 will be 16, because they all turn into the same thing when 147 and 369 meet together. They create what is the cycle of creation. We don't need the 258. 258, 258, 258 is interference.
258 is? 258 is interference.
So if I run the 5 in this, I want to see if I just leave the 5, because I need the 5 as a universal reality. It's the heart of all, right? But instead of having 2 and 8 inside of this, right? Was it 2 and 8? Right. Instead of having the 2 and 8 inside of this, okay, I'm just going to keep the 5. So if I use the 5 with 9, I'm going to get 14. 1 and 4 is 5. If I connect the 6 with the 5, it's 11. I get 2. If I connect the 5 with the 3, I get 8. If I connect the 5 with the 1, I get 6. If I connect the 5 with the 4, I get 9. If I connect the 5 with the 7, I get 3. So what did I actually do? I created with the 5 and 6 and 5 and 3, I recreated the 2 and 8. So I didn't need the 2 and 8. The thing is about the 2 and 8 is that 2 and 8 are right over here. 4 and 6 are here. Water, water, earth, earth. Question is, here's the 6 over here. If I show you it this way, I have a passageway between water and earth. If I turn it this way, so I see that when I put a bridge over here in the center, I create the H. When I turn it this way, I create the I. When you have the I awakening, I connect top and bottom. When you're awake, you connect 2-8. And when you're asleep, you connect 4-6. And that's how I see it. That 2 and 8 that I say we don't need is maybe the sleeping part is something missing. That 28-day cycle of the moon. It what creates that that first ounce. It's what is less than what is 0.7 to 0.7. Why do I say this? The heart of this cube is 3.5. So I want to write this down. I don't know where my book is. And I
My
forgot what
tattoo. My tattoo is 7.7.32. So that's the 775.
You see, it's a 28, right? The 28 is what is the mo there. 28 plus 51. It's not the fa there, which is the 7 and 51, other than the br there. That is going to be what is 35 and 51. 735. So when you get the 28, the heart zone is 35. You have 28, 35, 28. So you have 0.77 connect. You have you have father.
Wow.
What is this? What does this mean? You want me to explain this?
Yes.
This is what I call I don't know if I should call it the dead center, which means it splices up in an X area. The reason it splices up in an X area, I'll show you, is because you cannot do anything but create an X or an O in this. It's one or the other. If you want to show both, it shows Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, the angel. Y, the O is the 15th letter, the X is the 24th letter. L, 12, and C, 0, 3 are the reverse alphabet, 12 and 3. Did I get that right? Yeah, I did. 15 and 39. So what happens over here is the heart of the cube, which is 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. So that's why I go here, but we can't go do that. This has to own area space. So what area space should it own? Let me take a look and see what it is.
51.
Let me take off 4 and 4. Let me take off 4 and 4. Just give me a second. 4 and 4. So this would be 24, 8.
H2O.
Pretty sure 35 is the value of the hexagons inside the octagon. Each one is 35.
35 by 6 equals to 21.
That
1
would be
through
30,
20
35 times
equals to
4 for the rotation of the seasons for your 4 hexagons in the octagon. I know that's where 35 would connect.
I'm just trying to see that if I took
Sorry, I
off
thought it was off.
if I took off 4 on each side and threw it in the center, I would get 8 to the center. If I would take off another 4, I would get 20 and then 20, and then this would be 16. If I took off another one, I'd end up with 19, 18, and 19. Wow, this is cuckoo crazy. check this out. Tell me if my math is wrong. We begin with 28. 3.5 is the heart. But because the mother is 28 and the cycle of the moon only run to 28, I have 7 and 7. That's a pole, right? That's a pole. This is 4 sevens. Here's a 7 and a 7 pole. So how can I equate all these to be the same? Right? Now this is 56, right? Well, I went 8 was the minute. Well, I could have went to 4, right? And 26, but I didn't. I jumped here because this is the cat area. The cat matches here. Let me write down the dog. The dog is going to be 4, 26, 4, 26, dog, cat. You know the AC/DC? Well, the dog is the A, the cat is the C, creating the AC/DC within the house because the cat runs 2 houses and flips upside down because she lands on her feet. You're in the dog house, you're in the cold, you're in the left. 52 cards in the deck, plus 4, 56. 38, give me the gold. This is where it comes together right here. This is your resident angel spirit. This is your 10 and 8, 6 and 2, 8. 5 and 3, 8, 4 and 4, 8. But is it that kind of 8? Is it a 5 and 3, 8? Or is it a 4 and 2, 6? Is it a 4 and 4, 8? Or is it a 3 and 3, 6? So we have to balance this off. And these cubes you see here, guess what? These Cynthia cubes coming from across the country, I think they came in with the ducks. I can't find the other one. Oh, here it is right in front of me. 9 per side. Every single cube has 9. It's not because you buy these and you see there's dots on it, right? Who says this is what, I mean, you've bought a lot of cubes. There's cubes all over the place. You know what I'm saying? There's cubes everywhere. There can be any kind of cube. But this is what I'm calling off right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one makes the most sense because it's keypad related.
Yeah.
I have also seen with the Rubik's Cube there is a pattern for solving the cube. I have never solved the Rubik's Cube, but I do understand that there is a select pattern and how to solve it. So
Right,
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah.
that pattern is going to be important for our understanding in a rotation with Saturn too. And I think it kind of looks like the boots somehow when they do the rotation down and over, down and over.
Such
Okay,
a
I'm
lovely.
putting this on for a second. So,
Thank
yeah,
you.
sorry to do
Thank
that.
you. I love that. I'm connected to that.
Yes,
Look at
it
that.
looks like a clock.
It's a clock. I've been seeing clock gears all day, y'all.
Yes.
I used to have a clock. I used to have a whole collection of cuckoo clocks all over the wall. I'm fascinated with them. I love them.
Yeah, so the Gen Z Bible is the general zodiac, which is the time heaven clock. It's the grandfather clock.
Wow.
Gen Z, General Z. The Z is so powerful. The Z beads are very powerful, even in the Tibet culture for the Buddhas.
Wow. Wow.
That looks like a Templar cross.
This is what's in the shower that I showed you before, the AI, which looks like HH.
I love it. Yes.
So it's because it's not closed off at the top, or it is closed off. It depends your perception. Right?
Money sign.
Yeah, and you know who I made it for? In 2015 for DT. DT is the teacher. D4, T20, 420, Donald Trumpets.
Donald Duck.
Yeah. So
Ronald McDonald. There's a whole program right there, you guys.
Yep.
45 and 47. Are you kidding me?
92.
You can't
Right?
make this shit up.
92 is the birth. The core,
Wow.
250 years. 8 times 2000. That's the core. That's where we are now. We're inside the core. There's 4,000 years surrounding our 2,000 years.
Yeah, doesn't this have to do with Aquarius? Because they say Aquarius is a grand window. This is like just now opening though, but it's coming in waves. It's only going to get stronger. Yes, when I see your art there in that photograph, I see a lot of Templar crosses.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. Wow.
Yeah, there's the spirit wheel at center there.
So we have a, hold on, I'm just trying to fix the light. What is the light doing? Is it better here?
Right there.
I'm trying to see what I can see.
How come I can't get no
I
shadow?
see an octopus. I see sacred teardrops. I know where those sacred tears were, the alpha teardrops. Yes, we held all memory from beginning.
I see a being with its back to us with the red coming. That's his feet. But I also see the temple. It's like going into. See those steps down there on the left.
Yeah.
You can 3D it. It's like you could. Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
I think that's the best way, eh?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a projector. It like really highlights
Yes.
the colors.
Mm-hmm. See his eye up there above the red?
Yeah.
There's an arch. That's the arch. You go in through the arch. And see
the eye over here.
Mm-hmm.
All these eyes. Here's another
they're
one.
everywhere. They've always been everywhere, huh?
Isn't this neat where I can move one behind the other? Check it out.
Honey, I love it.
I see pie.
Oh.
Wow.
I love
Yeah,
this.
this makes me miss my own art.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
had so much that I have misplaced over the years. It wasn't my fault, but it happened. I know what all I've drawn.
Oh, that's cool. Bring the middle one down. Yeah, I want to see the bottom.
Kind of like Where's Waldo's type of situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, right there. In your eyes.
Yeah, so you might
I
consider
had one
yourself
here?
like a one who scries, correct?
Oh my God, did you see that girl in there? I saw a girl.
Which one?
Right there. See her arm coming up? And yep, right there. That's her eyes and her nose right there.
Yeah, I saw her too.
You see the eye here in the
Yes.
beak? See the beaks here?
Yep.
The cow. Here, this part here. Teardrop, little lightning. The bird coming down over here. Hold on. The bird is here.
Yes. Yes. And look at the guy that's sitting in front of it. He almost looks like he has a serpent's tongue, but he's got his arched back to the bird. Wow.
Yes.
And he's holding a baby.
Here, where, this one here?
Yes.
Yep, he's holding a baby right there.
Here he's
That's
got
the
his
mother's
jack
womb.
hook.
Wow. Wow.
Which way I have to see? Oh, I have to see which way I have to turn. Hold on. I can turn this camera so I can stay.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can take this one out. Let me see what happens. I just want to see something with. Hold on. This one is direct. Hold on. I can't get this here. Okay, so I put a little color behind it to see what happens. So what happens with the color?
It's awesome. I see a lot of stuff come out right up there towards the middle. See where the hair is?
Yes.
Right there. It's an upside down R in
Can I
cursive
bring it
R.
closer? Does it make it better or worse?
It's amazing.
Better.
It's
Yeah.
amazing. I'm in awe of all the things I
So
can
I'm
see
gonna
in there.
Yeah, this one just reminds me of an octopus. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, me too.
Recreate it. Wow. You see that door back there too? It looks like the top of the dreidel or the bottom of the
Hey,
dreidel.
can you get a picture of that or something? That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
It's
Oh,
very
I
cool.
take block your eyes. I want to move my book away. I've got so many things in my face. I'm shutting the light for a minute. I've
I see
got
it.
like 10,000 things here. I've got freaking like.
I see some cool fishes in all of your stuff. I feel honored.
It is all from beyond. Everybody knows.
Yes, it is. I feel
All
honored
from
that
beyond. It's
it's
all
the
from
first time I've
beyond
seen
your
it like that.
imagination.
What is that over your head? It looks alien, seriously.
Over my head,
Behind your back.
behind my
You
back.
can see.
Do you see it?
No.
No.
It looks like a
Yes.
ghost. It looks like a ghost alien. It's looking down at him right now.
What?
I
Yeah,
feel it. I feel it.
I see
My
it.
whole body's tingling.
I'm
He's
going.
I feel it.
He's cool.
I feel
He's
it. No,
really
I'm serious. I feel it.
It's like, yeah, he's showing us more. He says you've done good, and here we go. I said, okay.
This is for all of us.
Yes.
It's the something that I never knew that I still can't believe. I still don't believe it. I think it's all a show right now, but I
No.
just can't deny that after 20 years, I think I've got a little bit to show for it.
Yeah.
So I can't say I don't, and I don't
Yeah.
want to brag that I
Every
do.
day I love my
Are you still
hot
trying to prove that you're here?
I'm just still trying to put my books in order so I can have them in order over here, you know? So I'm not upside down. I have no coffee to spill, but I would love a cup of coffee. Oh my God.
Oh my God! Do you see him, y'all? Be still. Don't move.
Oh my God, I see it. Yes. Oh my God.
Yeah,
It's
it looks like a
beautiful.
masked
It's
figure.
ancient. It's ancient.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you.
I can't believe it. Is this him over here?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's what they're
Yes.
pointing at. Yes, with a mask.
He's beautiful.
That is crazy.
It
Hey,
is crazy.
It's almost like the time you had that monkey on your back.
do you know my whole body is shivering? My whole
it's
body is
beautiful.
shaking. My whole body is shaking.
Y'all, this is such an honor to witness, all of us witnessing this.
That
I
is
am not
crazy.
alone. I am not alone anymore.
But you know what
Yeah,
it
'cause
is,
where would the
And-
light
and-
source be coming from?
And the source is
had a mirror on
He
the
is
floor
a power
still.
source.
So-
He is
so-
the power source.
the source is very happy to announce. You know what the source just told me? He says it's my costume for Halloween. It was my only way in, my only time I can make it.
Oh, yay!
Aw.
We're so glad you did. Woo, woo,
And it's the
woo,
26th today. Guess what? Tomorrow's the 27th. It was the last chance to get in. Now I know for Cynthia that we're gonna have rabbit ears pop off this thing. Look,
Oh,
it's got a
I've
smile.
already
It's
changed
smiling.
my
Look,
mask.
it's smiling.
He is. He's.
I know, it looks
Look,
like a
it's a
Joker.
full smile.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So beautiful.
That is freaking. Look, the legs over here, the arm. Are you bringing me
know.
pizza?
Should we take a
I can
screen-
use
should
pizza
we-
and a coffee.
We gotta take a screenshot. And
Oh
then you
my
can share it
God,
on
that
your
is
page
crazy.
somehow.
He or she. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to gender you. You're beautiful. Thank you for showing us how
Oh my
beautiful.
God, that's great. So where's my? I just need one thing. I'm missing my crayons somewhere. I'm
whole bunch right
serious. Hold on, this box shouldn't be here really. Like you need to put order. Okay, these books are here. Should they be here? Oh my God! I have those books there and this here. That this can go here. And what's this? Oh, that doesn't go there. That goes there.
Look at him. He's
This can
getting
go
brighter. He's
here.
getting brighter.
This can
Wow.
go here.
That is Egyptian right
This
there.
can go
Do you see
here.
that, Cynthia?
This
Uh,
can go.
Universal too. But
Take
oh
this
Oh
off.
man, if
my
I could tell you
Take
part of
this
this
off.
story, how I found this man
oh
is
my.
just crazy.
Are you talking
First, I
about
saw
Tack
him in a
Pan?
dream. I'm not the only one that has seen him
I've
though.
seen him too. Are you talking about Tack Pan or the?
Yeah, how I met
Yeah,
him. I
me
saw him
too.
in a dream. I have art that I have drawn, like my light codes, and they're on this guy's wall. When I
Wow.
created this art, I never knew this person, okay? And I have exact art, and it's just crazy to me.
My granddaughter's name's in there on one of
You,
his.
you want to show us something?
And I'm all about the die.
Me.
I was gifted the die, and I was shown that there was another here that could possibly like show me more information about it, but it was a dream that I received.
Yes.
And when I saw Tack Pans, I saw him as his younger self with his handlebar mustache. And the spirit told me, truck driver, Jack in the Box. I was like, that was so weird to end my dream like that. And lo and behold, like 6 months later, what do I find right here? The
Well,
same
I was in the
person.
pig pen with him. I
So
was
let's see
in
if we.
him in the pig pen.
I've seen so many people in my dreams that have literally like come to life. I'm not surprised anymore, honestly.
I know. And that's just so cool. Thank you for saying that, because now it explains why I was him in that pig pen, bending down, and I don't know how where that came from.
Well, where are all the pigs?
Yes.
The pigs are holy.
Yes.
The pig is
Oh,
for the
oh,
pie
oh.
God. We're eating that pie, you guys. Pie all in your
Wow.
face.
Oh.
Well, you got a pie hole.
Yes, we do.
I got to see if I can fix this so I'm closer to the light.
This is
without
why at the
blinding.
carnival they throw pie at the face, right?
Yes.
Not a good light.
Pie
Hold on.
connects us to the
I need to do
cow.
something.
Oh, that's
closer.
cool. So
I
where
want to
does
see if this is close enough, or hold on. Hold on.
at
I
the
just want
at
to
the
see.
fair there? Did y'all ever have a car to beat up? Like you hit it with a hammer or whatever? You pay $1 and you go hit it for 2 minutes.
Oh,
or
I've had friends that do that. They did this whole room for this stress room. You could pay and go in there and just beat up all kinds of computer parts,
God.
phones, and rage cage. That's what they called it. I
I
didn't
see
do
the
it, though.
DT in that last one that you had. I see DT. His
I
hair.
gotta move this.
eyes.
This is too low.
Oh, yay, Crystal is here. Hello, Crystal.
What does this look like?
So much. There's so much. It's like the guy that showed up behind you a minute ago. It's just amazing.
I mean, I'm definitely seeing the die.
Oh wow.
I'm seeing a pineapple. I'm seeing feathers.
I see feathers.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing a snake. I love the teeth
Oh
for
my
the
God, wait,
crocodile.
stop. Okay, look at Cynthia's mask and look at that mask right there at the
Yeah, I
top.
see it. I 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 see
There's
it.
another
I
one that
see it.
got in because of you.
Yeah. Yeah, there I am right there.
Let's put some glasses on there. Let's
I
see what
see
else
it.
I see. Oh my God, that's so cool.
How you doing, Crystal? How you doing, Crystal?
Yeah,
Well,
this is
sorry
another
about that.
here too.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I love your art. It is so
So
fun.
hold on. I think I'm gonna change this light. Maybe I'll do this with the light.
Oh my gosh, are those little guys at the bottom eating noodles? What are they doing? They are so cute.
Yeah, they're better like that. I'm gonna go through them a little quicker.
Oh, I like that. That's amazing.
Well, like this one is the little Monopoly car, a little distorted.
Yeah,
These
see, you should
pictures
take
got
pictures
so
of
much
this
film
stuff
on
and
that.
share it on your page.
Look, nope.
Do like
Here-
posts with it. How you been doing?
It's roly-poly fish heads. Roly-poly.
I need to set up. Listen, before I end this, I'm gonna do a cast out for myself, like this. Hello, Crystal says hello to Cynthia and hi, Sea Star. Great, y'all. This is the call out. You see this in the background? And a little bit of art on the wall, maybe a little bit. There's really not much of a story, just zigzagging around in my mind, calming myself down.
Yes,
You know,
good for you. Good for you.
this one I love. This is the Mushroom Man.
Oh my God. That's so much more. That's so much
Oh,
more.
here. The baseball mitt face.
Yeah, you're like the original doodle guy, huh?
Oh,
Wow.
there's got to be
Doodles
someone.
of doodles.
This is 2005, so let's whichever way I can go back. These are the lovebirds.
Oh, wait. I
how
want to get a
sweet. Oh my gosh, this looks like a piece of my art.
Yeah, the bottom
Yeah,
part,
I have
right?
one of a vase that's like spitting out water for Aquarius. It kind of looks like this with
Yes,
the eyes.
yes. I see the
see the
same.
cleft palette too. The yeah. What is it? It's a note.
Oh yeah, I like that too. Follow the line.
Oh my gosh, there's so much behind that.
Yeah, see, this reminds me of scrying, Ron. Like you just draw out and it just reveals so much about your inner world. And it also helps the collective because it's like collective conscious information right there, just in your
Yes.
doodles.
Oh my God, this is exactly my life right now. I can't collect nothing. I can't pay, can't collect, I can't do nothing. Every way I go, they block me.
You got to take the can't out of there, baby.
I call this one to get this one, and when I go from here to there, the cord, like I got to move the cord from this block, rechain it here to go here. By the time I rechain it and get here, this place is closed. So I got to go back here, but to rechain it to go here, then this place is closed. So I got to wait till they build to get here so I can go both places. So here is basic binary. 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 32 or 5, and then we run back to 1. Or this is what it looks like if you want. Except the question is, this one goes this way, that one goes that way. I'll show you what it looks like. I never finished it really on this, but I will. Binary 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. What am I going to do? Here's binary. Now here's the other side of binary, the part they don't want you to know about. The 4 areas here, 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 and here. Mars gets 4 areas. Look at that. What was 9 is now what? 4? Anyways, 3, 2, 6. 3 by 2 is 6. What is 6 and 8? 9, 5, and 3. It's not really calculable. I can create a situation to do it, right? 3, 2, 3 over to 2 over to 6. What if I went 2 over to 3 into 5, 5 over to 9, 9 into 8, over to 6, back to 2 again? Or should I go 3, 2? Whichever way it is, this is binary, which lets me do the same thing here as I did here because it's reflective, just with different numbers. If the numbers wouldn't be there, it wouldn't say anything.
I saw bin, B-I-N, air, A-I-R, when you said pioneering.
What was that?
I got a B-I-N and air, A-I-R.
You know what that means? That means I have to get a coffee and something to eat. So
Yeah.
let me bring on another one. We have this one over here. I don't know why it doesn't just...
Oh, that's cool. It's upside down on purpose.
What's upside down? Oh, I didn't even
wasn't.
know. I didn't know what you were talking about.
That's okay.
The Holy Cross.
Wow.
And now we have to protect it.
Oh my God, we just saw that. We just saw
You know
that.
what's
didn't
funny
we?
about this? You want me to tell you something about this? These are the Palestinian colors.
Wow.
And I did this before 2010, like 2007, 8. And the colors are this, these are the colors, because it's the family. It's the family of the 88 constellations of Abraham. How come they can't remember? It's the constellations of Abraham. Why are they fighting? Fighting over what? Fighting over hiding the truth so they can keep control? So they send
Yeah.
everybody out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Always has been.
Yeah, because everything is here, and if everybody knew, see, I've even seen like origin stories where they tried to paint like the creator made rulers versus those to be ruled over. And see, I don't believe that to be true. I believe we're all the ruler. That's why we're all the pharaoh. But at some point, that system got taken over. And I think that mostly comes with the hijacking of the firstborn. In that
I've
history.
been on here too long. Been on here too long. But this is pretty cool looking through these.
So yeah, I just
When
had
I
a
saw
whole lot
that
of-
those red and green, I just thought red light, green light right
Oh
there.
wow, that's so energetic. There's so much going on there. I see the womb. I see male, female, divine, everything. Spider right up there. Is that February?
I think
see
so.
F.
I think so.
Yeah.
You do
Wow.
know that. Oh yes, we had 617. You remember we spoke about that? That's the picnic
Yeah.
table.
Where does the cervix come in
Look,
there? 'Cause
look,
I saw
look.
the cervix.
Look, 7. The picnic. This is 167.
Wow.
So should I look at 1 and 6 as 7? But that's just the association of the 7th house. So is there any other way to do this? Right? Because you can create a lot of stuff from this, right? Remember that this comes up like this. And if it does, it's going to end up reaching here. This will do this, and this will reach here. So we can start recreating a bunch of stuff from this. You see the 7 down here that's created, and the 7 backwards over here that's also created. So this is an incomplete design, but that's a balance of its reality. So are these the antennas from Bugs Bunny? We can also split it here. Whoop, not doing that.
I think in Hebrew Gematria, the 67 will connect you to the pig
Wow.
when you do your
Ishmael.
pig.
Ishmael. Ishmael
Yeah,
leaves
and then
the
the
house.
67 is the high, also on the die.
7 and 6. This is right now what's going on. Okay, with the 31 Atlas, is this. There's a lot of letters that meet. There's a lot of letters when you're in the 7th inning stretch. 76 meet. Mars and Earth Association, walking the heart of the plank. 13, the 13th moon, the 13th sign. Electric company. Why? Because of Orphan Roulette.
Yeah, and see, I just did my Tron decode, and Tron connects with the 67 also. And one of the names I shared, I'm wanting to say it's the creator in the movie Tron.
Right, 47 and 20 for the T. Right. So in the word Tron is O15 T20, and that OT is that piece that splits the cube. OT. They're both dark letters, negative letters in the game. R and N come together as 32, so it becomes what is 32 and 35 for the 67 in your Tron, as Cynthia was speaking. And what happened to my big bucket? I don't get it. I haven't moved
It's
from
the
here.
bin. It's the binary.
Oh my God, what
The
a
bucket's
mess.
so important for the well.
Anyways, we're going to say thank you very much to everybody. And if you can pump it out there, see what's going on. People want to know about more about the numbers. Well, I'm here to answer those questions best possible that I can. And for others who would like to pump this forward, sell some art, raise some funds, I'm open to all of that. Looking for
I had a
partners all the
question I
time.
wanted to ask about your cube with the faces. See, I'm doing the 9 times 3. That'll give you the 27, right? Plus 27 times 6 for the faces of the cube.
Right,
So I was
162.
going to ask you, are we on the same page with that, or am I? Because I heard in your video yesterday it was different, so I wanted to make sure that I'm on the right track.
No, that's it.
Faces.
Why would it be different? Just where tell me again the number.
Okay, so in the cube, which is the Rubik's cube, you have your 9 times 3, okay, for 27 cubes, and then you take your 27 cubes times 6 to find the total faces of the cube, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I did a decode on that, and I thought I heard you say a different number yesterday, and I was like, oh no, did I miscalculate somehow?
It comes out to the hexahedron, which is although it's not in the same numeric value, it's out of order 1, 6, and 2. It's also 12 and 6 o'clock on the clock. 27 by 6 is 162, which is 12 and 6. 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 162. 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. The hexahedron is matched to this. 1/3 and 2/3 of what is half the house at 18. The 18th hour is 8 o'clock, 480 minutes. Half the house of 960 minutes to what runs to 1/3 of the house and the 2/3 of the house of the 960 minutes. The 480 minutes to the night we sleep, to the 960 minutes to the day we ride. 9, 3 by 3, 6, 3 plus 3, and this is our life in rotation of all breaths is a duality that we should move forward with the understanding.
Okay, yes, I like that. Okay, and then I took the 162 and I put it through the mirror for the 261, which the 26 takes you to the dog God, and the 1. And 26 is also for the bear. So I wanted, in your earlier mentions about the bear is going to connect to the dog God.
Chicago.
Yes.
Creation of the high bear. Chicago,
the Cubs
name
in the
within
clubhouse.
Chicago. Chicago, Detroit.
Wow.
The Great Lakes, Toronto. All the hockey teams. Look out for the hockey teams and what's going on with the hockey teams in North America. Also connect Seattle. We must connect also big time, big time, big time. I don't know if it's this hockey season or next hockey season. I don't know what's going to be if there's a disruption of Atlas in Toronto because we now found the Blue Jay, right? We know what the Blue Jay is. The Jay is blue. There's also the Jayhawk. But anyways, the 162 is what is half of 3. The 162, right, is when you have 2 cubes, you have 324. And this is what is half of what is 18 by 18, half the vibration. Dodecahedron is 648. Wow. 4 times the cubes coming together is a dodecahedron.
Okay, that's a great connect.
Times
there.
10. Dodeca. And you know what? It's the dodo bird in the Flintstones. And in the Flintstones, they drove their cars with their feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're going to say thanks for tonight, but I'm drenched. I'm done. I'm done.
Me too.
Thank you.
I
Thanks for
enjoyed
being
you all.
here.
Thank you.
Pump